Okay. Let's see, let's see. And we're live. Very cool. Okay. So, here I am with Honkai.rail once again. I'm pretty excited because the last few times I've played, it's either been just for a little while, like after I was done playing Genshin, or I've only done like a couple where it's just been this. So I'm excited to be able to like really focus on it for a few hours. That should be pretty cool. So I'll be getting that. Yeah. Yeah. Right now I'm just looking at my updates trailer. Fables about the stars. Oh. Well, I'll check it out later. I don't want that to open a new, like, page or something like that. Oh, interesting. Optimizing visual feedback. Alright, alright. Is there anything else in the databank? Terms, aeons, factions. I'll look at all that stuff in detail at some point. Heard a space station. Okay, so this one is the official currency circulating BELOBOG, is shields. I get it, because it's... They worship Klapoth, Aeon of preservation, right? Okay. I did upgrade Hook a little bit, because she just seems fun. So, I don't know if I'm going to be exploring first, or if I'm going to be doing the quest first. Because the quest... Okay, yeah, so that leads there, that leads there. And then there's a whole bunch of shops around. So yeah, maybe I might just explore a bit first. I do like that they have cars. Car! There's a thick... Oh! That was weird. This is a car specially made in BELOBOG. The hood is letting off a dry heat unique to an engine that's going at full throttle. Derisive resident. That's... Sorry. Sorry, I'm just parked here for a bit. I'll move it right away. I'm not a cop. Please don't give me a ticket. A ticket? That's not going to cut it. I do things by the book. I'll act like a professional. Well, say anything, please. Remain silent and act like a professional. Ah, you're killing me here. I gave you credits. Is that not enough? Wait, he gave me credits? He actually paid me? The resident in front of you swiftly hands over a hefty amount of credits, then bolts from the scene without a trace. That isn't what you meant at all. Or, that isn't what you mean at all. Right or wrong, you did receive some unexpected cash. Let's just say you've accepted the fine on behalf of the guards. Dang. Okay. Thanks. Oh, street lamp. The street lamps haven't been turned on yet. Okay, I don't want to go out there right now. Zoologist Lila, what do you have to say? You look special. What's that supposed to mean? Do you mean I'm very pretty? Well, besides the hair, you appear to be normal. But the way you dress isn't the norm around here. Those patterns are rarely seen, and there's no trace of petroleum jelly on those clean fingers and face of yours. Wait, can I get on the fucking trolley? I want to hop on. I also have to see if it, like... Okay, no, it does turn. Petroleum jelly. Ah, sorry. I didn't mean to offend you. My name is Lila. I'm a writer of The Voyager, and also a zoologist. Ah, yes. I've just been rambling on. You probably haven't read the Underground Encyclopedia of Zoology, right? What the heck? Weird. These interesting books on zoology science can't be found on the market. So, here, take these 2 books. Read them when you have the time. I want to ask, what creatures are there in BELOBOG? Cats, dogs, there are wolves and birds in the wild, but that's about it. You'll have to check out the museum's specimens to see what other kinds of animals there were in the past. I heard that hundreds of years ago, BELOBOG had domesticated bears, and dire wolves roamed the wild. They're no longer around, though. But I believe there are other animals out there that survived the eternal freeze. I just have no way to prove it. Now, I have no choice but to study humans. Did you know that humans in BELOBOG have at least 3 different origins? But you don't seem to belong to any of them. That's why I was so surprised back then. I mean, you are correct. I am an alien. I must have been researching too much. Ever since I got my hands on that book, my head's been in the clouds. What book? This Underground Encyclopedia of Zoology was apparently brought back from the underground by a Silvermane guard. It talks about a lot of strange creatures. Ever since I finished the book, I couldn't stop thinking about how these animals must look like. I really want to know more about these crystalline lizards, geomero ohms, funeral worms. I want to know what they eat, how they reproduce, everything. How they reproduce? Ma'am? Do I need to call the Silvermane guards on you? Why don't you go look for them? I've been outside the city a few times for journalism, but there wasn't enough spare time to do ecological research then. But recently, I met a benefactor who's willing to finance my expedition as long as his requirements are met. He's even willing to take care of the expedition permits and formalities as well. I'm already making preparations for the expedition. That's all the questions I have. If you see any rare specimens in the future, remember to tell me about them. Neat. Oh, I forgot. These guys just disappear when you walk into them. That's the same guy. This guy and that guy? I mean, to be fair, this does make it feel a bit more crowded, you know, having NPCs actually, like, walking around. They don't have names, they don't have, like, anything about them, they're just walking. Is this thing coming or not? Alright, I'm gonna fight the trolley. It actually stops for me. Okay, what if I'm someone else? What if I'm like Natasha? Okay, it does. It does stop. Dang it. Okay. Vending machine. Yeah, what do I get from this? The machine rumbles. Oh, wait, I can get camo paint? What the heck? And these ones don't reset. Healing spray. Disposable shield. Jim Roger bread soda? Oh yeah, the synthesizer. Damn, I forgot all about the synthesizer. Alright, interesting. That's, I mean, kind of what I would expect a vending machine to have, to be fair, so. Let's collect this. I saw something else over here. Quick read, quick read. Very interesting. Tamila, renowned performer. What are you so renowned for, Tamila? Don't leave me alone. Take me with you. I've been waiting for you to show me the ring. Love is our destiny. Say the word, baby. Ah, how can I help you with something? I'm just passing by, don't mind me. Do you have a problem with your throat? Just got startled by what sounded like things going through the sewer. Wow. Do you have a problem with your throat? Yeah, I'll go with that one. I don't want to just outright insult her. What the? Oh. Okay, I got ambers. Yeah, I've been a little under the weather recently. Thanks for your concern. Oh, oops. You look a little strange. You're not some journalist from who knows where, are you? I don't have any exclusive insider information to reveal. But it doesn't matter either way. Tamila of the Golden Theater is always open to being interviewed. Is there a problem? I don't know why that's the question I'm going with. As you can probably tell, my voice is rather low-pitched. Nice. The director is not very happy about that, so the theater hired a voice actress to assist me. She is impeccable indeed, but I too was professionally trained, never missed a day of practice. Now I have to lip sync and act as if in a silent film. I can't help but think that maybe one day they'll get rid of me altogether. What do you think I should do? Maybe work on your acting, maybe find a project that suits your voice better. Need to find a way to get your voice assist fired. Oh, a little like lollipop or something. Work on your acting. That won't do. People come to musicals for the songs. Oh, it's a musical. Okay, yeah, no. Yeah, they do come for the songs. How embarrassing would it be if a musical performer can't sing with her own voice? It's ridiculous. I'll be like thespians who can't remember their lines and need others to read out the script for them. Why not try acting in a play? Oh, like as opposed to a musical? Both are theatrical arts, true, but the skills they require are hardly transferable. Plus, musicals have always been my passion. I don't want to simply give up like this. I still want to give it a go. Maybe find a project that suits your voice better. I mean, if they don't like your voice, then find someone who does like it. I'm afraid it's not that easy. You might not know this, but musical artists only look good on stage for a very limited period of time. Once their physiques change or their voice becomes coarse, they have to bid the stage farewell. They call it spending more time with the family, but everyone knows that's the end of their career. Dang, that's kind of sad. They need old lady and old guy actors and actresses. Just, well, certainly not as much as younger ones. You'll have to challenge that. There are other types of musicals you can try. Yeah, you'll have to challenge that. Even if the theater agreed with me, the audience would not buy it. They have been quite honest in likes and dislikes. I'm doing pretty well. How are you? Today's pretty good. Today's pretty good. But you do have a point. People should be less judgmental. That's good, that's good. It is a good day for some Star Rail. I wanna try and get caught up at some point, so gotta make bits and pieces of progress. Let's see. Find a way to get your voice assistant fired. Yeah, I guess this lady's an actress or something, and they don't like the sound of her voice, so she has some sort of voice assistant. And so I'm trying to help her figure out what to do. Get your assistant fired. No, I want to keep my job fair and square. I have no interest in theater politics. She is one of us, after all. I hope she will see her dream come true on stage one day. Yeah, it is a little sad, honestly. You know, she's trying so hard. You know, she's trying her best. And they're just like, yeah, you know, your voice is, like, too low-pitched or something like that. And so we need to get someone to, like, help you fix your voice. I can't think of a better way to help. No worries. Thanks for listening to me. I feel much better already. Please keep this conversation a secret. Now, one thing that I have kind of spoiled myself for is that apparently the main character loves trash cans. So, I guess it's time to get started. Trash can. A trash can. Not remarkable in any way. Oh, okay. You've been staring at it for a while, but it's just an ordinary trash can. Oh, okay, March is here somewhere. What do you want to do? You try to hold back the urge to open it. Okay, what about this one? Nervous man, locked gate? What's this nervous man doing? A quiet and foreboding wrought iron fence blocks the way. Quiet isn't the right word to describe it, because at this moment, you seem to hear faint muttering. Venture no closer, no closer, the iron gate seems to say. Then again, the voice could have come from the nervous man behind the gate. You approach him to ask why on earth he is playing ventriloquist for the gate. Okay. Venture no closer to me. Might I ask why you're talking to yourself? Belobog's iron gate can talk. Ah! Are you asking me? The trash can probably is magical. It's got some kind of, like, charm effect to it. I was simply too nervous to have noticed you. I'm truly sorry. What are you nervous about? Are you on the lam? Am I that attractive, then? Are you on the lam? You on the run? No, of course not. I've always been a law-abiding citizen. It's the back alley. Have you not heard? Some ghostly goings-on have been happening in the back alley recently. The back alley? Are you not a resident of this neighborhood? The back alley is an alleyway behind the theater. It's where we poor people live. Ghostly goings-on? I'm not too sure about the details. I just know that they're among us, and they've gotten their hands on some of the residents. You don't have to be this polite with me. Oh, thank goodness. Okay, weird. Why don't you leave the place then? It's all because of this gate. The neighbors and I wish to leave this place too, but we can't seem to get it open at all. All we can do is come out occasionally for some fresh air. Wait, you guys are like stuck back here? That's no good. It's getting late, and I have to return. Just my luck. This blasted back alley. The man up ahead mutters some confusing words as his head shakes incessantly before disappearing into the shadows of the theater. What a strange man. I wonder if I'll run into him again. Yeah. That guy's pretty weird. Locked gate. The iron gate looks like it's concealing the biggest secret in the universe. The iron gate is ice cold. You have no idea what's behind it. Right? Like, how do they get food? Like, are they like in prison or something? Maybe that guy's just crazy and thinks the gate is blocking him, but it's not? I don't know. Oh, wait, hang on. Street lamp. What's this say? You're curious to know whether street lamps also rely on geomarrow and give off warmth. Metal pole of this lamp has already begun to crack. The marks on this lamp are clues to its history. This is a street lamp. Hasn't been turned on yet? Okay. Trash can. As you continue staring at the trash cans, they seem to turn before your very eyes. The edges are no longer rusty, and the dents are smoothed over. From under the lid comes a faint golden glow, sweet and alluring. For a moment, the trash can turns into a treasure chest. And it's happening again. You take a deep breath and open the lid. It's empty. Wait! You reach deeper into the trash can. There's a piece of iron scrap at the bottom. Your hard work paid off. You finally found the treasure. You look back at your companions and see their complicated expressions. You don't need to explain. I get it. That urge is too great for you to resist. There's no turning back once you've walked down this path. Item obtained. Trash can. Oh my god. A 4-star trash can? Hi, a chest. I don't really care about chests right now. I just care about trash cans. Hang on. Where is this? Where's the trash can? What happened to my trash can? Aw, man. Okay, well, I guess I don't have a trash can. I thought I did. What achievement did I get? La 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 land. Okay. I don't know how to pronounce these, so I'll just pretend to. Obtain the score for the phonograph from talking with Tamila at the Golden Theater. Very good. Anything else in the trash can? I don't know. I wish I could tell you. It is one of the world's greatest mysteries. There is a leisurely elegance to the trash cans, which exudes commanding confidence. It may have something to do with the letter fragment in its possession. Oh, wait, there was a letter fragment in there? Hang on, could I interact with this trash can anymore? A few tins labeled BELOBOG sausage. An unopened bottle of Jim Roger bread soda. A copy of the Crystal Daily with Supreme Guardian Cocolia on the front page, surrounded by Silvermane guards. Crumpled paper ball. Some withered flowers whose thermal dome is broken. To understand a city, go through its trash cans. Yeah. Get Jim Rogers bread soda from a trash can. Perfect. Alright, now I have to see what this lady has to say. Celine. Performer. I feel like the outline on these characters is pretty thick. Anyway. La 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 la. Sorry, I didn't notice there were people around. I'm not disturbing you, am I? You have a great voice. Good job. I couldn't replicate it with my own voice, but I'll pretend to. Okay, I shall continue warming up my voice. Oh no, the play isn't open to the public yet. I'd better not spoil it. I'm so forgetful. Anyway, the play is still in rehearsal. I'm the leading actress's voice. Oh, so you're the voice for her, I'm guessing? If you like the song, we can meet again in the theater. I'd like to know more about Tamila. Yeah. You're as curious as a child, but I don't have much to offer. Although Tamila's voice is a bit deep, her acting and singing skills are not much of a problem. She's got a lot of fans. It's just that she seems to be unhappy with me, which I'm a little confused about. Why is she unhappy with you? Well, we kind of know that already. I don't know. Maybe I'm overthinking it, but during the rehearsals recently, I felt that Tamila didn't want to lip sync. Also, I shouldn't say this, but I don't feel comfortable with Tamila's recent public criticism of the lyrics. Although the songs she criticized were for her character, I was responsible for the voiceover. It just feels like she was aiming that at me. Have I done something to get on her bad side? Musicals need voiceovers? Then why is she considered the mainstay of the theater? Usually no, but the director insisted that I do the voiceover for Tamila's songs. He said, Tamila's voice isn't catchy and girly enough. This is my private affair. Please don't be bothered by it. Why don't you perform on stage yourself? I've been thinking about that lately. I want to set foot on a new path. I've loved singing ever since I was a little girl. I could sing all day long, no matter what the song is. Did anything happen between the two of you? I don't think so. We teamed up a few times, and it always went well. As for outside of the theater, well, Tamila is a star, after all, so I really don't have much contact with her. I don't know what she could be mad about. Maybe I'm just overthinking it. It's probably just because we have different perspectives. Maybe she's jealous of your voice. Shh! Don't speak so rashly. Tamila's voice is deep, but I think it's very touching, especially when she sings lyrical-type songs. For example, the contralto in Back to the Night is something that's beyond me. I saw the tears in your eyes tonight. Will you still love me after dawn? Tamila is a natural beauty, and she has a great stage presence. I'm sure she isn't jealous of me. Let's not think too negatively about people. Don't let it bother you too much. Oh, paper. Mailbox. What's in the mailbox? A red mailbox with the corner of a white letter sticking out. This letter is unfortunately stuck. I'll take it out. You carefully nip the letter with your fingers. The envelope includes the following. Dear kind-hearted soul, can you please buy me a stamp and post this for me? 1,000 thanks. Wait a minute. They intended for someone to take it out? You open the letter. There's a short message on the edge of some newspaper. Sister, please send me 50 shield ASAP. Love from your dear brother. Ooh. Misdelivered letter 1. Anything else in the mailbox? Mail sent to the border wall will be delivered last. It will take around 2 days. Interesting, interesting. Another trash can. Yeah. I guess the older actress might just be getting phased out. I wonder if she has anything different. Oh, hello, Hook. I wonder if she has anything different to say now that I've talked to the other one. 2 trash cans. 1 for recycling dry garbage, 1 for recycling wet garbage. So, where would you throw a coconut husk? That is a good question. I mean, is it... I'd say wet garbage. Nope. Although coconut husk counts as fruit waste, it's hard and doesn't crumble easily. As such, it doesn't go in the wet garbage. You immerse yourself in the joys of sorting garbage. I love sorting garbage. It's just so wonderful. Anything new? I don't want to walk on a path others laid out for me, for life knows no boundary. I want to break free. Still sounds bad. Hang on. Do you have anything different? Nope. Okay. Anything new in the trash can? You haven't missed anything. Nothing worth looking at in this trash can. Oh, okay. So wait. Maybe there's... Is there anything worthwhile? It's just a trash can. I have to recheck all my trash cans just to make sure I haven't missed anything. Okay. Can I go into the theater? Nope. Hey, you. Oh, chest. Aha. Oh. Hang on. Theatrical poster. Although Stardust Rose is full of plot, something dreamlike times, are transient and fleeting, something, something, something. Romantic drama, Stardust Rose. On the way to the old witch's house, my dawn, my sun, my night. Curious children tend to... This goes by way too fast. I can't read this fast enough. Okay, it's not saying the name for me. Oh, I can't go over here? Are you serious? Aww. Is that area just not unlocked yet, or can I, like, actually never go over there? Oh, trash can. This is a tall trash can. Or maybe it's normal sized, and Hook's just really short. That might be it. Inside of this trash can is good as... Oh, sorry. The inside of this trash can is good as new. You've never seen a trash can this clean before. In fact, you've never seen anything this clean before. This trash can is like the universe's very incarnation of purity. Maybe we're going too far. Stroke the trash can. I choose to stroke the trash can. You stretch your hand out and gently stroke the trash can. A soft, tender, smooth, unconstrained, and tactile sensation travels up your fingertips. You feel a great sense of satisfaction, like that of some fairy tale princess who's just woken up from a night's sleep on 9 mattresses stacked on top of each other. All concern, exhaustion, and sense of duty fly away. Jesus Christ. There's no doubt about it. This is the world's most beautiful trash can. What's up? What's in there? What's with your expression? Nothing, you decide to tell her. Dang. Alright, I don't know what this trash can quest is all about. Once you were feeling down on your luck, you thought the two of you were a good match. Yeah, seriously. There's gotta be some kind of achievement or something for like finding all the trash cans. Oh, treasure chest. Excuse me, sir. Oh wait, I can go down there? Oh, I can. Blockade line. Wait, no, I can't go down there? What? The Silvermane Guard is standing still. Whether the deployment here is a result of argument or something. Further down the chain of command. Fill the life of the Silvermane Guard to yourself. Their graduation deployments. Oh. Don't tell me that's a statue. Looks like it really is a statue. But no, he's moving. What the? Still a person. How about we explore the area ahead of us later? That's freaking Paimon, huh? It's really bad for your knees. Okay. I already went through that little thing. A trash can! This is great. This is a great quest. An unusually large paper ball. Upon unfolding, you find it contains wrinkled scraps of paper. 1. I hereby tender my resignation. On this, my final day of work, 2. I hereby tender my resignation. On this, my final day of work, I wish to be frank. Generally speaking, my job is uninteresting, and so... 3. I hereby tender my resignation. On this, my final day of work, I wish to be frank. Generally speaking, my job is uninteresting, and therefore has no meaning. 4. Forget it. Time for work. Okay. A few typos away from a new career. Where should I go now? I can go up or I can go down. I think I'll go down over here first. Oh, this also goes up. It is pretty good. Here's another one. Here's another one. An overwhelmingly fishy smell emanates from the trash can as you remove the lid. Instead of fish, you find only a fish-related flyer. Is this how synesthesia works? Actually, yeah, wait. What food do they eat here in BELOBOG? Seems like it would be too cold to grow crops. Is it like just fish? But where do they get the fish from? What's this? Ever Summit Florist. Or sorry, Ever Summer Florist. Let's find out what's in here. Collect. Vasca, florist, staff, anything else? Vasca, what's up? Ah, Artem, Dalmir. One is frost, the other flame. Yeah, right? Like, everything here is, like, frozen, so they must just be eating, like, frozen fish, frozen, like, vegetables, frozen, like, beef. I don't even know. They are both carefree. In exploring the unknown world, they suffer many ups and downs, yet they are still by each other's side. Oh, Artem is such a gentleman. Hello? Oh, I got warm sun. Huh. Sorry, I got lost in thought. Welcome. What can the florist Vasca do for you? What about these? These flowers come in a variety of colors and prices, but really they are all priceless. Well then, why are you putting prices on them if they're priceless then, lady? For example, this one named Sunshine is lovely. Its red and yellow colors make it look like the sun. Just looking at it makes you feel warm inside. It's a great choice for a gift, or even to keep for yourself. What do you think? Or do you want to know more about other kinds of flowers? The marquis? Is that marquise or marquis? I think it might be French. The marquis is our most expensive flower. There's a grand story behind its name. Rumor has it that a noblewoman spent her entire family's fortune on one of these flowers. Why? That's a lot. That was why it was given the name Marquis. To this day, it is beloved by high society. First snow. The flower has 8 petals with white spots at each tip, just like snowflakes. A long time ago, the first snow of the year was called First Snow, symbolizing harvest and joy. Summershade bamboo. It would be more appropriate to call it a plant rather than a flower. It is said that long ago, artists would use its long stalk with holes on it to create musical instruments. Probably. Other ones, please. Oh my gosh, this is a lot. The sunshine. It's a sunshine, a red and yellow flower that looks like the sun. It's very lovely. Just looking at it makes you feel warm inside. Ball peony? It is a very expensive flower. It blooms only once a year for 1 month, but honestly, the price is completely worth that 1 month of bloom. Wow. Really? Rainbow. Ooh, that sounds like an awesome flower. Y'all got rainbow flowers here? Oh, this is our best-selling flower. It's colorful and gorgeous, and is offered at a great price. Dang, I learned a lot today. Honestly, I kind of wish I could buy some of these flowers.
Mom will like this.
This is a kind of funny looking image outside. Oh, wait, bench. Can I sit? Your heart must be as cold as the benches in Belobog. Poet Stell, written in Belobog. Okay. Doesn't take the environment into consideration. Right? Like I'd want to see a rainbow flower. That sounds awesome. Fizz, book merchant. What do you have for me, Fizz? I don't think I've met you before. Is this your first time visiting the bookstore? What books do you have? I'll be here reading. Let me know when you've made your selections. Oh, okay, yeah, if it's just a 5,000. I've got like 300,000. Mythological Tales of Yarilo, God of Spring and War. Buy that one. Analysis of Yarilo, God and Spring of War. Oh, God of Spring and War, not God and Spring and War. Whoops. Sorry, I was so caught up in my reading that I didn't notice you. Do you need help, with some books? Can we talk? Yeah, what do you have for me? Alright, let's hear it. What do you want to chat about? How's business? Not bad. Belobog has a lot of people who love to read. But it would be nice if everyone paid for the books they read. Oh, wait. Did they... What, you don't like libraries or something? Any recommendations? You came to the right person. What kind of books do you like? Fantasy, science fiction, mystery novels. That's tricky. I do like sci-fi, but I also like fantasy. I'll say fantasy. Fantasy? You'll love this one. It's about a traveler from a different world who's on a journey to find their family. It's very popular among young people. I loved it. That sounds very familiar. Hang on, now I want to see science fiction. What do you have to say for that? Science fiction. Would you like to try reading a story about a group traveling by steam train through the galaxy to explore interstellar civilizations? This book is widely acclaimed. Here it's based on a true story. What about mystery novels? Yeah, exactly. I don't know what game they'd be referencing here about mystery novels. I'm also a fan of mystery novels. What do you think about this one? It's about a young girl, Detective Anraku, and her associates, solving strange cases and uncovering hidden truths. It isn't exactly a hit, but it's quality writing. Maybe that's one of the other games that they made kind of earlier on. Oh, trash can. A wrinkled, handwritten flyer is lying in the trash can. You can just make out the following. This will be our best price for Valentine's flowers for the entire year. Take this chance to send your loved one some flowers. Considering all the other cliched advertising, this is pretty good. Wow, I'd be so mad if someone gave me this. Don't worry, no one would. What do you like to give as a present? Flowers. I love flowers. If they put it like that and I catch wind that they're on ordinary discount, on clearance, or picked up off the street, then those people are toast. Okay, March. Don't get March discount flowers, I guess. Another locked gate. Another mailbox. It's a red mailbox. Seems like the mailman just finished with it. It stands on the street, all alone. Alrighty then. I don't think I can go this way yet, right? Yeah. Of course, of course. Trash can. Scraps of paper are scattered all over the black garbage bags. They've been torn up so evenly that you begin to wonder whether this world may have discovered paper shredding technology. That is a good question. Well, now I have to piece them back together. I have to solve this mystery. Huh? You're gonna piece them all back together? Right, March is like, don't we have so many more important things to be doing? Isn't there like a Stellaron we're supposed to be finding? And I'm like, no, this is important, March. After who knows how long, you finally complete your great undertaking. Countless paper scraps have become a wrinkled piece of paper. It was a letter from one citizen to another, but the radical content runs counter to standard notions of human hierarchy. The content is so scary that the letter disintegrates and drifts away on the wind as you finish reading it, never to be restored again. Wow, that's some powerful stuff, apparently. What do you guys have to say? Nosy citizen.
Say, the officer that you were speaking to, was that Japard Landau?
Of Mondstadt? Yeah, I can see that. It's like, it's definitely like European inspired. Like with all the yeah, kind of this style of building. I feel like I do kind of wonder what Fontaine is gonna look like, because that's supposed to be like French, I think, and have like a bit more like technology to it. So I'm wondering if Fontaine might look even more like Belobog. Also, apparently these people are related to the story because they're voiced, or maybe they're voiced for just some other reason. That's right.
Oh, I knew it was him. I wasn't brave enough to go over. I should have tried to stop him.
Stop him?
Captain Japard is wise and decisive and of noble birth. I'm sure he'd help me. I'm getting ahead of myself. I already missed my chance. Back to the queue, I guess.
Back to the queue. Worried citizen.
What am I gonna do? Only the Madam Guardian can help me.
Oh? Aggressive citizen.
Hey, you got a problem? If you want a petition, then start queuing. Don't even think about pushing in.
Dang. Okay, fine. And aggrieved citizen.
This queue isn't moving. How long are we going to be here?
I don't know. This lady's just cutting in line, apparently. Yeah, wow. Bye. Treasure. Oh, okay, fine. I just wanted to go by, like, next to the staircase. But okay. What's over this way? Trash cans? Any trash cans? Chavez, enthusiastic man. What are you, what's up with you? Young person, look over here. Just 2 minutes of your time can save you from future losses. Has a sneaky kid with dark blue hair ever come up to talk to you? A sneaky kid with dark blue hair? Oh, Sampo? That guy's a kid? I don't think he's, I mean, he's immature, sure, but he's not a kid. Is that Sampo? Sampo, you've been scammed. That's just an alias. That means you're a victim of the dark blue scam. Take my advice. That guy is a serial scammer. Don't believe anything he says. Here, take this. This is a tutorial on preventing scams, written by the Dark Blue Scam Victims Association. Read it carefully, and if you have any questions, come to me. Can I ask a question? Go ahead. It's our responsibility to help prevent the public from being scammed. The Dark Blue Scam Victims Association? The DBSVA? That's right. The members of the association are all former victims. We are united to share what we have learned and help the public by raising awareness. The guide goes over case studies of those who were scammed by the blue-haired swindler. It is evidence of his evil crimes, a painful lesson that we predecessors suffered. How were you scammed? The first time I met that guy, he asked if I wanted a parallel universe printer. Well, I asked him how the printer works, and he immediately started rambling on about a bunch of smorgasbord about science stuff. I was almost caught up in it. Terms like parallel universe, eons, and parity anomaly. Swindlers love to use these words related to the universe and eons to scam people. I didn't believe him until he used it to print money. He made 2 bills with the exact same serial number. How much did the printer work? Of course not. Otherwise, why do you think I would have joined the association? Sometime later, after the counterfeiting scam, I bumped into that same blue-haired guy again in an alley in the commercial district. I should have had the Silvermane guards arrest him, but I was so angry and I needed an explanation. Instead, he asked me with a straight face, "Were you staring at the printer?" He accused me of not reading the manual and wasting such a genius invention. He even offered to refund the full payment so that he could find another buyer for the parallel universe printer. He also said if the operator keeps staring at the printer, the parallel universe transmission can't happen. The only way to avoid interfering with the transmission process is to observe it with the help of an aether lens. So, you bought an aether lens. Yeah, sounds like Sampo is the biggest scammer. Doesn't that sound reasonable? So I was tricked again by this apparent sincerity. His apparent sincerity. Now I know that 9 out of 10 people who try to associate their products with any kind of parallel universe theory are scammers. Parallel universes exist, actually. Ha! Are you kidding me? Do you really expect me to believe that? Or are you working with the blue-haired guy? Get out! If you don't leave, I'll have the Silvermane guards come and arrest you. That's all. Huh. Well, damn. Now, I don't know for sure, but supposedly, according to people who've played Honkai Impact 3rd, this is, like, just a parallel universe of that, like, game. Which is pretty interesting. Nika, publishing house editor. Oh, are you, like... You, like, work for Yai Miko or something? Excuse me. Sorry. Yeah, sorry to bother you. Can I take a moment of your time? Can I ask you a question about literature? I'll pretend I didn't notice her. Wait a minute. It won't take long. I'll get straight to it. How would you rate these two books? Snow Plains and the three trebles. Make up a generic literary critique. Oh, this is me. Powerful, stylish, and full of unexpected twists and turns, these two books demonstrated with their refined language and strengths of both authors. Their attempt to question and explore the spiritual side of mankind is commendable, but unfortunately falls short compared with some of the greatest works of literature. Amazing! Words of wisdom from a true master. Let me introduce myself. I'm Nika, not to be confused with Mika from Genshin Impact. With the Crystal Daily. Sorry to bother you, but we are collecting petitions for readers to lift the ban on the Tale of the Winterlands. Wait, there was a ban on some book called The Tale of the Winterlands? The new trailer? Oh, was there a new Star Rail trailer or Genshin trailer? Either way, I probably haven't seen it. I'll have to check it out, as long as it doesn't, like... I mean, even if it spoils the story a little bit, it probably won't be too bad. Oh, a new Star Rail trailer? Yeah, no, I haven't seen that yet. I, like, apart from, like, the special program thing that they did, and, like, the trailer that they did around the time of launch, I haven't really watched any Star Rail trailers. So I'll definitely have to check that out. It would be wonderful if you could sign here. Of course, feel free to raise any concerns. Ah, yes. As a gesture of goodwill, I'll give you the 7 Wonders of BELOBOG as a gift. I have some questions. What exactly is Tale of the Winterlands? Have you never heard of it? It's an adventure novel published by us. The architects banned it not long ago, which forced us to destroy what's left of our stock as well. Yeah, anytime there's, like, someone who bans books and demands that you burn books, that is dystopian as fuck. Like, that's like, textbook dystopia right there. But I can assure you, there is no problem with the content. It's just too creative. By that I mean, it depicts the wonders beyond the snow curtain. Truly magnificent work. The town hall worries that people might venture out of the city without permission after reading the book. They have their concerns, and I understand that, but you can't blame a novel for that. Where can I read Tale of the Winterlands? Yeah, if it's banned and destroyed, is there anything left? I don't have a copy with me at the moment. I'd suggest you find a Mo in the administrative district. I commissioned him to adapt Tale of the Winterlands and send him a copy a while ago. Or if you can get the book through other means, feel free. It's not easy to get a hold of the novel these days. Thank you for your trouble. Are you buying public opinion? Oh, you are buying public opinion, aren't you? No. Think of it as me asking for a favor. I am a certified editor from a reputable publishing house. I won't engage in anything unethical. I am, merely encouraging people to express themselves. If you think the novel should be banned after reading it, by all means, please say so. I will encourage you to write down your opinion. The trailer is called Myriad Celestian. Yeah, I'll have to. Maybe I'll throw that on after I finish with Nika here. But of course, if you think it doesn't deserve the ban, that's even more of a reason to speak out. What do I need to do exactly? Simple. Just sign this petition form and add a comment about what you think. I don't have any more questions. Yeah, here, let me... Star Rail. Aha, Myriad Celestia trailer. Fables about the Stars, Part 1. Let me... Hang on. Oops. Wait, that's not right. Hang on. I'm figuring this out right now as we speak. Oh yeah, I should probably also turn down the volume on the game. Browser. Okay, wait, hang on. Hang on. If I go here, and I go here, and I go... here. Aha! Oh. Ah, shoot. Doesn't quite line up with the... screen. Oh well. I feel like I'm a little far to the side too. Hang on, let me just double check. No, maybe I'm not far to the side. A little further up, maybe. Now I'm just messing with stuff. Okay. Let me just double check. Okay, it looks like it is streaming correctly. Alright, so yeah, let's try this. Myriad Celestia trailer, Fables about the Stars, Part 1.
Let's make an exchange, shall we? An exchange of memories. I dreamed of a ray of light, of a crystal chalice.
Ooh, that's cool.
The light that shone from that crystal spoke to me. Listen to the parable of the stars. The nameless one, the pathless one, arrived from the edge of the wilderness, clad in stellar radiance. Go now, march unwaveringly into solar wind. At the end, you will return to my embrace, but march towards the light.
I know that. Oh my god, it's the destruction guy.
Yet that light began to burn, piercing through the clouds as a golden death.
Oh.
Towers crumbled, and the people fled, for the sun was soon to set
Yeah,
to
no,
meet
it's great.
with vicious destruction.
God damn.
But be
Blonde.
not dismayed, O child of the world. The
Oh.
Luck's arrow will descend to purge the wicked abominations. You must follow the traces left behind in the storm's wake.
Noose. Noose.
The Celestial One guards their secrets, blotting out the roots that connect all things. But they are silent, like a shroud of mist at the center of the universe. Listen to the silence, and you will know where the stars are resting. Let your staff strike the earth, they say. Once and again. The tender sprouts will grow to the sky, and the dew that falls from their branches will rid you of sickness and poison.
Kind of creepy, honestly.
Blindfold your
Humility.
eyes, they say, that the approaching darkness may strike no fear in you. Let it not burden your soul, nor numb your stride.
I was like, wow.
Push open the majestic gates, they say,
Fuck,
and lift up the tablets
yeah.
of lapis.
Big rock guy.
Read them aloud. Let the fire that forged the bricks and the ones that laid the walls' foundations be known. Then, they say, oh, you who have reached the end, enter into the paradise that envelops all. Join this great choir and feast. Listen to the beating of billions upon billions of hearts, holding you in their embrace. Look upon the courtesan's extravagance, the mariner's intemperance. Listen to the infant in the mirror, the waves as they enter the dream, the tipping of the balance, the shapeless prince. And finally, measure the world against yourself, and take all such things to heart. This is the path you should walk, they say. Machiavelli, depart once more. Machiavelli. Countless shooting stars streak the sky tonight. Should you choose the right one, it will carry your wish to thousands of distant worlds.
All right. That was pretty cool. I thought it was pretty good. Whoops. Should have closed that. But yeah, I thought it was pretty good. It was like, yeah, I feel like I'm definitely gonna have to watch it again because just so much was happening, you know. It was like that. It was really cool to see all the eons, like show up and, you know, do whatever. Just like hearing more kind of about them and their whole deal. Yeah, it was and like teasing at the other eons. Yeah, I feel like I'll definitely have to like watch it a second time to really like get everything that was in there.
Careful now. Don't get your clothes wet.
Treasure. Aha, Dominic the Lecturer. What do you have to say? Children of the Everwinter City, proud citizens of the preservation, hold your heads up high. Grind yet not against the mundane vulgarities of everyday discourse. Always remember, deep in your hearts, the teachings of the architects and the supreme guardian. He seems rather involved. Would you like to hear him finish his preaching? I'll continue listening. Normal it is for you to have doubts in your hearts, because you look around yourself and you can't see the preservation anywhere. You cast your eyes hither and thither, and nary do you see any evidence of the very existence of the preservation. And yet comes this very day, I shall resolve your doubts and let you feel the true grace of the preservation. Let you marvel at the almighty will of the architects. What's the crowd saying? Yeah. Male onlooker. Hear that? What an impassioned speech. Praise the architects, as his words have reinvigorated my lust for life. Is it really as great as you say? If you ask me, these architects just say the same empty rhetoric day in and day out. And if you've got time for all this bluster, you've got time to help improve everyone's living conditions around here. The preservation. Oh, praise. I've been off for a big walk and come back. It's still going. Kids these days, they never shut up. I'll keep listening a bit. The preservation is the embodiment of Qlipoth, and is with us all the time. It's the secret force that imperceptibly shapes our personalities, impacting all the important decisions that we make during our lives. The reason why you struggle so to find it is because the preservation's grace is integrated with the world we know, diffused through the air we breathe, refracted through the light we see. It has greatly embraced us in its bosom since the very dawn of our existence. The admonishments of the Supreme Guardian remind us to never take the preservation's grace for granted. We must inherit the spirit of our architect ancestors, to preserve and survive in this world of ours, and to bravely defy any calamities we face. The Fragmentum and the Eternal Freeze, these are just bumps in the road on the path to carrying out the will of the preservation. Oh, brothers and sisters, stand together with thine architects and our supreme guardian. Follow in her footsteps, for victory is our destiny. This guy's intense. That's enough for me.
How did you get a score this low?
Are these people lining up to cross the street? Oh, wait, no, they're lining up for the trolley. Wait, do people actually get on the trolley? Do it. Get on. I want on. Let me in. No. Oh, that is cool, though, that they actually have a, like, boarding and unboarding animation. Where am I going now? Right, I'm going here, I'm going there, and I'm going over there. Okay. You're adorable, Hook. Okay, wait, can I... Oh, wait, Pella's right there. Okay, she's probably connected to the story. Can I talk to Alexis, the newspaper seller, without triggering any cutscenes? We got the news! Today's paper, hot off the presses. Ha! A new face. Interested in a newspaper? Yes, please. Sure. I'll buy your entire stock. Why not? Ice storm causes. Interview on daily life before the Solwarm Festival. Non-pulp fiction. Okay. Oratorio Supreme Guardian Premiere Spectacular. And Rye Bread Soda Iceberg. Let's have a chat. Sorry, you caught me during work hours. But if you want to buy a newspaper, how's business? Business? Just enough to keep from starving. Selling these in the streets is hard work. It would be nice if I could, if you could contribute a little to my profits. Then I might be able to afford to eat something different for once. What do you think? You get the news, I get a good meal, it's a win-win. Good deal, right? Any big news lately? Also, I just bought like 4 newspapers from you. That's a good question. Let me see. How about this one? What did the man in black tell Mr. Bova, the minister, that made him leave the party in a hurry? What happened? Hold on, check out this one. 6 out of 7 people fainted while eating hot pot. No harmful substances were found in the hot pot. How did this perfect crime happen? How? You want to know? Of course. I have a great idea to help with your urgent needs. Here, the answer is right in this newspaper. It's yours as long as you give me some shield. Are you for real? I mean, that's what he was doing, right? Thank you. I'm trying to make the voice kind of funny. But yeah, this guy's clearly trying to sell me a newspaper. I don't know why he'd just tell me all the biggest stories for free. Take it easy, take it easy. It's just how the business works. I'm sure you understand. I'll leave you to your work. That guy was pretty fun. Oh, mailbox. There's nothing special about the mailbox, but you feel like something's wrong. You look at it carefully again and see a white letter hidden in its shadow. Take it away, quiet. Yeah, I'll take it away. You take the envelope. The envelope reads, to Carl Ayer, Room B03, Building 35, 6th Street, Administrative District. You open the letter, which reads, Dear Mr. Carl Ayer, your work documents for this month are with me. Don't worry, they are quite safe. If you want them returned to you in the same condition, hide 100 shield within the shaft of the fishing rod inside the chest, locked by your wife on top of your wardrobe. What? Hide 100 shield within the shaft of the fishing rod inside the chest, locked by your wife on top of your wardrobe. Oh no, is his wife dead? Is she like in an urn and that's why he's saying that? At 3 p.m. this Saturday, leave your home with the fishing rod and I will contact you again. Feel free to tell your wife about this, but refrain from raising the alarm. Unless you want your achievements for the month to be confetti. I'm not sure your boss or your wife would like that to happen. Okay, so his wife's not dead. Whew. Wow, yeah. Sounds like I'll need to deliver that to somebody. Agnes, what is up? Gosh, this is just... I'm not going to continue with the main story at all, apparently, at this rate. But that's my own damn fault. I'm hooked on the, like, on the little side activities. They're a lot of fun to me. This sweet taste is like the first drop of water from the cracks of the ice when the river unfreezes after the Saltworm Festival. A bit of warmth amidst the bitter cold. What do you think? Doesn't this description give you an appetite? Are you asking me? Yeah. Do you see anyone else? I mean, in general, yes. We're in a bustling city street, but yeah. Darn it, what's the point of being a food journalist if I can't use words to construct a sense of taste and utilize synesthesia? By the way, while I'm talking to you, I have another paragraph here. Let me read it to you. The rich sauces are like an invading army, completely overwhelming the crisp and fresh taste of the salmon. The gentle aroma of fish has no choice but to surrender in defeat. How's that? A little too wordy? You should write a novel. I can't help myself. I used to be a literary journalist. Every day I was trying to add more adjectives to the sentence, anywhere I could fit them. I wouldn't get my bonus if readers can easily deduce the subject, predicate, and and object within 3 lines. Oh. But then a new girl came and was better at filling in words than I was, so I made a career change. Have you read the cuisine section of the Crystal Daily? I'm the author of that section. Honestly, I don't want to include all that garnish garbage in my writing anyway. Oh, garish garbage. Who else was writing for that? I'm gonna put more work into honing my rhetoric skills. Well, enough about me. How can I help you? Can we talk? Please elaborate. About writing. Then why don't you try a more straightforward style of writing? It won't do. The paper has its requirements and the chief editor has his own. Word count needs to hit quotas, that's for sure. We get paid by words, after all. Other than that, the editor has made it clear that our paper is produced with the educated class in mind. Ideally, our average readership should consider exposure to our publication both a privilege and a chance to learn. That newbie is a natural for this. She can write 100 pages for what could have been described using a few words. Don't you admire her talent? I don't know. Who wants to write an essay when it could be done with just 10 words? But when you write professionally, it becomes a useful skill. Nika was better at this. Oh, Nika, that's that one. That's why I had no objections to giving my position to Nika. Be that as it may, I just can't force myself. I'm not made for this. Write some more and you'll get the hang of it. I've already bloated a 10,000 word interview script to 40,000. That's the best I can do. To think that the ways of great writers accrued through the ages are used by me to simply bloat word count. How pathetic. About food. Any recommendations? Nope. I'm not mad at you. I'm simply stating the facts. BELOBOG is not a huge place with a huge variety of food. The same ingredients are used for hundreds of years. Quite literally, every possible combination has been used at some point. But if you're not from around here, red sunset salmon might be worth trying. It's not exclusive to this place, I know, but you can only get the freshest salmon from the administrative district. Once you've tasted it, you'll remember it for the rest of your life. How many dishes have you tried? 4,000, if I'm being conservative. But to be honest, hundreds of these dishes are purely new combinations of old recipes. People in BELOBOG are masters when it comes to naming their food. We have names for dozens of body parts of fish. When you mix and match, you'll come up with a new recipe in no time. Got it. I hope my long articles can be as clear as the explanations today. That's all the questions I have. Ronald, storekeeper. What do you sell, Ronald? Welcome to the grocer's. What can I help you with? I want to buy some. Aha. Ooh, a DVD. Yeah. I'll buy that. These all look like important synthesis materials. I don't know about those. Got an achievement. Non-pulp fiction. Oh yeah, non-pulp fiction. Collect 20 readable items in BELOBOG.
You know what I mean.
Can I go this way? Nope. Trash can. A pretty postcard lies amongst the garbage. It reads, "Stay your hand. Only the following persons are permitted to go through BELOBOG's trash cans. Excuse me? Tatalov, Garbage King, and myself." It continues, "and the 45 members of the cleaning squad." There's nothing written on the back. You are confused. Even trash cans are serious business in this city. And I should be allowed to rummage. Manya, administrative official. Sorry, I'm busy. Please make an appointment. If you already have an appointment, well, I'm on break, so you can get a number and wait until you're called. It's expected to be your turn in an hour. Yup, more trash can. Everyone's waiting. No, not everyone's waiting. You just said you were busy, though. Of course, administrative staff are always busy. There are always so many things to think about. Admin works are like messy yarns, and there are only a few administrators to gather the threads into schemes? Skeins? Haven't seen that word before. How could I not be busy? I'm going through work details in my brain even during my breaks. So please, don't interrupt my work, thank you. Do you understand, my friend? Oh, wait, yeah, I can give her the letters? Yeah, I found some unsent letters. Unsent letters? This falls within the scope of duties of the administrative department, but alas, fine, let me take a look. Wait, which letter is this? Oh, I hold it down. Oh, okay, yeah, this one... Yeah, this one's the nice one. What does it say? Please buy me a stamp and post this for me? Why isn't the recipient's address provided? The sender is so careless. Thanks for doing this. I'll take care of this letter. You notice Manya's fleeting glance at the trash can next to her. Don't you do it. Anything else? You again? I just said I'm on break. Fine. So, what exactly do you want to know? I found another one. Carlo Ayer, BO3, Building 35, 6th Street, Administrative District. How can this letter be undelivered when the recipient's name and address are clearly written on it? The people at the post office must be slacking off. Thanks for doing this. I'll take care of this letter. Sure you will. What do I want to ask her? Just set him on break. Fine, if you insist. What kind of work do you do exactly? Excellent question. My job involves a little bit of everything, but vital to keeping things running smoothly in Belobog. You could say I'm the unsung hero of the city. I'm responsible for grassroots affairs in the administrative district, listening to basic requests from people, and solving day-to-day issues. In that case, can you hear out my request? Of course, but you'll need to reserve a slot. My work hours are from 9 a.m. to 12 p.m. and 2 p.m. to 5 p.m. Wow, 2-hour lunch break? Congrats. I handle administrative and civil affairs during these times. Oh, and that's only a 6-hour workday. Damn. You got it good, Manya. I am currently on break. As a public official, separating professional and private time is of basic importance. How do I make an official appointment, then? Please fill out a form at counter 236 on the 2nd floor of Clipoth Fort. Then have a staff member stamp it at window 35 on the 3rd floor. After stamping, please head to window 155 on the 1st floor and wait in line for the proof of appointment. The formal processing usually takes 1 month after the appointment has been made. Oh my god. To inquire about the specific processes, please consult the window staff when making the appointment. My god, you're just trying to slack off, aren't you? What would make you think that? But I don't blame you. Many have the same misunderstanding, thinking this is just a job where you can kick your feet up. A job where I just clock in, drink tea, read the newspaper, chit-chat with colleagues, and stare at the time, waiting to get off. But that's all nonsense. Please lose these false impressions of grassroots public officials. Our days are busy ones indeed. I got nothing else. Yeah, seriously, 1 month? That's too long. I don't care how important of an important official you are. Another double trash can, I see. 2 trash cans. 1 for recycling dry garbage, 1 for recycling wet garbage. Where would you throw Pom-Pom's fur? Probably dry garbage. Correct. Pom-Pom's fur doesn't easily degrade and isn't toxic, so it belongs in the dry garbage. You immerse yourself in the joys of sorting garbage. What's, anything over here?
Come around and have a look.
Alright, I'm having a look. Doesn't look very interesting. Phone booth. Hey, yeah, wait a minute. Phone booths. I mean, that's pretty impressive that they have phones here. I thought it was more steampunky, but... heater. Lavone, real estate agent. Yeah, 1 month is crazy long. Great location in the outskirt of the city. Energy and water already sorted out. For this fully furnished property with fabulous interior design, you need to bring nothing but yourself. High demand, limited supply. I'd want to take one for myself. Hey, you there. What are you waiting for? I'm waiting for you to finish. What else can be said? The price is unbeatable. I have friends in high places. You get my drift? My sources have told me that the price of this property will only go up in the next 2 years. An increase of 30%. No, 40%. To be honest with you, I'm being conservative here. The actual number is at least this much. Don't look so scared. See what I mean here? I'm trying to keep it on the down low because, trust me, I'm the best local property agent. There hasn't been a house that I couldn't sell. I've probably said enough. Anyway, think about my proposal. Don't make a decision that you will someday regret. Can we talk? I'd like to know more about these properties. It'll be too late if you don't make up your mind soon. If you have any questions regarding the property, I suggest that you ask me now. Oh my god, this is a lot. Are you certain about the info of the property? Of course. I'm working with influential figures in Qlipoth Fort on a number of projects. I've even met the current Supreme Guardian a few times. I can't go into details, as many are involved, if you see what I mean. I trust we understand each other. All I can say is, if you're in, you won't regret it. But I don't have enough money. I understand your concern. Let me tell you this. Lots of people have already invested in it. All I need is a deposit, with which I'll be able to secure your place for the property. Sounds good, huh? Money's not the problem here. In the long run, the earlier you make the investment, the more you get in return. But the outskirts have only snow-covered fields. I took you for someone who can think long-term. Don't be short-sighted. A property is an investment. If you wait until the house is built before buying it, that'll eat into your profit margin. I've seen lots of people who like to wait before making a purchase. By the time they've made up their decision, the price has already gone out of their league. You, my friend, look like a shrewd investor. Buy it before it's listed, and you'll be raking in money in a few years' time. Now, when you look at all those fields again, do they still look like snow-covered dust bowls? They're unexplored gold mines. I still think you're a scammer. Don't be rude. I am Lavone. If you ask around, there's not a single soul in the administrative district who doesn't know my name. Only fools mistake opportunities for fraud. I trust you're not one of them. Even if you don't trust me, surely you have at least heard about the Supreme Guardian's new housing bill. Go, ask around and see it for yourself. I myself have bought 2 properties. I can't be scamming myself, can I? I need some time to process all the information. It's now or never. Please, make a decision soon. Can I ask you something else? Ask away. It's always a pleasure to help a customer. You are the only property agent in BELOBOG? Technically, I'm the only one in the administrative district. I do have a few competitors in other districts, but I'm sure you can tell who deals with bigger clients judging by the areas we operate in. They won't be a threat to me in a million years. I have data on all property sales in the administrative district for the past 700 years, and I know the nitty-gritty of the history of the 8 BELOBOG families. My knowledge has won me the trust of both government officials and regular people. Wow, yeah, you have records from a long time, lady. People from all walks of life come to me when they need to find properties. Demand for housing has always been high, and my job is to help people find what they need. If so, what's the deal with the not yet built property we talked about? Nah, you don't want to bother, you don't want me to bother you with the trivial details. What we talked about is a new business model called pre-sale. I take the money from the buyer, send it to the real estate company for delivery. If for some reason the property can't be delivered, I'll simply refund the buyer. Everyone ended up happy. I've learned from reliable sources that the next Supreme Guardian, Lady Bronya, is a moderate centrist. There's a 70% chance that she will be in favor of developing new districts. Combine that with the fact that I am the only property agent in the administrative district. Therefore, I decided to be a smart businesswoman who knows how to spread risk and maintain cash flow. This is a great opportunity if you're looking to make a fortune. Don't miss out. There's a lot of dialogue. Anything else you'd like to ask? That's all. So soon? Not going to make the purchase. It's a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. Oh. Yeah, that is... it is a little dialogue heavy. Specifically, unvoiced dialogue. What's in this mailbox? This mailbox looks like it has seen better days. You think you saw someone post a sausage between 2 bits of bread here. What? Come to think of it, maybe you were using it as a... maybe they were using it as a trash can. I'm a little lost, but
Come
okay.
around and have a look.
What's this? Blockade line. Silvermane guard is standing there like a statue. Can't believe it. There's development. Oh wait, I already did this. I did that at the other entrance. Trash can. A nice looking trash can. But that's all it really is. A trash can. Oh, okay. Pleasant looking trash. Wait. Oh. When used, instantly recovers 4 technique points for the team. Wow. That's actually not bad. So wait, what is this? Recipe, punitive energy. Huh.
So this
Molly,
friend of
technology staff. Oh boy. Okay, here we go. I'm so annoyed. Brief silence. Hey, what are you looking at? Have you never seen someone express a little emotion before? Why are you yelling? Sorry, I shouldn't have lost my temper. You showed up at a bad time. I'm Molly, the executive consultant of Silvermane Guard's technology division. Who are you? I'm Stell. That's an interesting title. Huh? Why am I commenting on people's names again? Sorry. Is there something important you wanted to talk to me about? I'm not in the mood for small talk. I wanted to ask you, what's bothering you? Right? The trash cans have a lot of lore connected to them. It's a really, it's a historical landmark of BELOBOG, apparently. It's about the guards. I'm in no position to talk about it. They don't like me, and they're giving me a hard time. I don't know why they're like this. I'm just trying to do my job, that's it. Anyway, it was so depressing in the army, so I came out to get some fresh air. Oh, you were in the army. Are you always this grumpy? Me? Grumpy? How can you tell? From every word you've just yelled. It's not like I'm on a bad date or something. That's just how I talk. Forget it. I assure you that's not how I normally am. What does a technical consultant do? My job is to coordinate engineering projects and monitor product quality. Whoops. Hang on. There we go. Oh, also, when there is a need to outsource a military project, I'll participate in the negotiations and assist in the selection of vendors. I've been so worn out at work lately. Who said that using your head to work is easier than physical labor? Why don't you leave the garrison? It's good to push yourself when you're young. Yeah, why don't you leave the garrison? What will people think of me if I leave because of this little setback? Forget it. I'll try to endure it. Maybe everything will be better soon. That's all. Okay. Thankfully, she was pretty quick. I see a treasure chest. Right next to a trash can. You may have noticed that yes, there are an unbelievable number of trash cans in this city. Someone did once propose to reduce the overall number, or to initiate some kind of garbage tax policy. But it only increased the amount of garbage on the streets. Now people in the city have come to the consensus that trash cans are Belobog's other business card. Okay. Can I go down here? Nope. No, I didn't mean to get pulled into a
That's the
cutscene.
alley that Japard mentioned.
Oh
The
well.
one contaminated by the fragmentum, right?
Oh well. I'll continue with my exploration in a bit. I feel like I was pretty far away from here though.
I can't believe how close it is to the city center.
Yeah.
They hadn't identified it. I bet all the shops and hotels in the vicinity would have had to close down by now.
Move back. This is your final warning.
But my proof of property is inside. I don't have any...
The fragmentum has already corroded this block. You can make a property retrieval request to the architects, but only Silvermane guards are permitted to enter here.
Oh boy. Is this gonna be like, oh, don't worry. We're fighters. We'll go and get your thing for you.
I can't believe fragmentum corrosion has spread into the city. No wonder there are so many soldiers stationed there.
This world really is in dire straits. Can soldiers really hold back the fragmentum?
No. As long as the Stellaron is active, the corrosion will continue to spread. The soldiers can only periodically clear the fragmentum of monsters. But the monsters will continue to emerge and multiply.
Please try to understand, sir. Backwater Pass has become very dangerous. We're just here for your safety.
If I can't get my proof of property, it doesn't matter how safe I am. Out of my way! Let me pass!
Me too. Okay, so that wasn't anything too crazy. I guess I can probably... Anything else?
Let me pass. I'm not afraid to die!
Damn.
I've lost everything. Everything.
Poor guy. Anything from a
Stand
soldier?
back. This area is off limits. Only Silvermane guards are permitted to enter here.
Are the guards able to control the situation?
We're optimistic. This area has only recently been corroded, so monsters are few and far between. Please, have faith in the gods.
Yeah, this guy is a little depressing, honestly. Poor guy, yeah. It's like it sounds like he like, you know, lived down the street somewhere and now he can't even go home.
If it weren't for most of our forces being deployed to the front line, situations like this wouldn't amount to anything. We can't even go on the offensive.
What's down there?
It used to be a transport hub, but it's been closed down.
Darn monsters.
Darn monsters. This must be a hard job.
Well, this is our duty as Silvermane guards. We are responsible for the safety of the citizenry.
Duty is duty.
Duty.
We trust in the higher-ups. I worry about our compatriots below ground. They must be...
That's enough. The Guardian has strictly forbidden discussion of underworld affairs.
Oh, underworld affairs, you say?
Right. I'm such a hothead. I'll zip it.
No more questions.
Please keep a safe distance. This is a live situation. Plus, we need to look busy.
Yep. Damn. Mailbox. The mailbox opens its back mouth to you, like a baby waiting to be fed. What? Sorry? Trash can. You smell a strong stench as you approach the trash can. Almost as if there were some strange, twisted, dark purple aura surrounding it, protesting in no uncertain terms, no living entities permitted. Be that as it may, you gonna open it? Open it. While your astonished companions look on, you hold your breath and proceed towards the can like a soldier charging into a hail of bullets. Wait, Why are you so interested in rooting through every trash can in the city? What do you have to gain? Charge! You decided to open the lid of the can with a determined mind. At your first glance, you saw that strange, stinky thing. Suddenly, like an old monk sitting in concentrated introspection, you reach out and grab it. Oh god, what did I grab? However, you fail to reach enlightenment, given that your companions just ran for cover, holding their noses. What did I grab? Oh, just trash. Okay. Can't go this way either. Trash can. A pretty postcard is lying in the trash can. It reads, "Friend, you've crossed the line. This isn't something you should have touched. Signed, Garbage King." I don't know. I feel like we're on like our fucking 10th or 12th trash can at this point. There's a coin glued to the back of the postcard. Seems like this king understands that you need to tip someone if you want them to pass on a message. Seems like you've got yourself a real competitor when it comes to rooting through trash cans. Why would he call himself Garbage King? Isn't he embarrassed? Ancient coin. Wait, oh. Interesting. Alright. Another one. 2 trash cans. One stands glamorously shining, the other lies unceremoniously rusting. You want to help it up, but think better of it. Every trash cans, or even trash cans, have their dignity. Sanctity of the trash? What? Where did that come from? Where did that go? Where did that come from, Carpenter? Increases defense. Wonderful. Oh, wonderful. Aha. Treasure. Trash can. You find a wrinkled, handwritten flyer in the trash can. Written at the top in beautiful handwriting, you see, "The Rightful Rights Society." The content seems to be trying to convince people who have given up on interests and hobbies due to family and other responsibilities to join this strange organization. Yeah, that was that trash can item I just got. He's buff. Like, that's a strong trash can. Members of the organization cover for one another and help each other get away from family or work on weekends and even weekdays in the pursuit of individual freedom. They call it upholding our rightful rights. What a strange arrangement. Does this count as a charitable organization? A good one. So considerate. Sometimes I wish I could spend a day doing whatever I want. By which you mean spend a day asleep in your cabin. Maybe.
I've heard of that before.
Treasure. Oh, luggage signboard. You can store your carry-on luggage here. The luggage is unguarded, so everything is up to the self-discipline of the people. Great. Wait, Amo. I've seen that name before. Have I seen that name? Hang on, I gotta pick through the trash can first. A tracing paper envelope, black with silver lettering. If you found it next to a mailbox, you'd speculate that this flyer coupon was a love letter sent to the wrong address. But this is a trash can. It reads, "Today is Guardian Alyssa's birthday. The recipient of this letter must forward it to 3 other people within a day, or bad luck will follow for a whole year. Oh, it's one of those. It's one of those scam thingies. Like, oh, you better send this email to at least 5 of your friends, or you better like this post, or else you're gonna have bad luck. Ah. You wonder what happened to the person who threw it away. Amo, I've heard your name somewhere before. What are you looking at? What's so special about the trash can? Yeah, I'm judging you for looking at this trash can. Nothing. It is plain and lacks character, just like me. I am a good-for-nothing. I'm destined to end up in a trash can. Don't be so harsh on yourself. You're quite a poet. Don't be so... You misunderstood me. I'm pondering about life, value, and eternity. I forgot to introduce myself. My name's Amo. I write things for a living. Sorry for blocking your way. Can I help you with anything? So you're a writer. I'm afraid I don't deserve the title. I produce less than mediocre writings in great quantity for others. A ghostwriter, as they say. I doubt if I'm qualified to write at all, even for the rubbish I produce. Let's talk about your works. What kind of rubbish have you produced? I wrote some horror novels, the quality of which can be described with the name of the genre, according to some critics. Some say these novels should never have been written in the first place. For the disaster fiction I did, same critiques also... Oh, for the disaster fiction I did, same critiques also apply. Yeah, this guy just seems like the embodiment of depression. Tell me about your ghostwriting. Have you heard of Tale of the Winterlands, the fiction that was recently banned? The publisher was actually quite happy with the quality and wanted the author to make some edits on the original so that they can publish it again. But they did not expect the author to simply vanish into thin air. The editor had to contact me instead, asking if I can help with the project. Tale of the Winterlands is just some cheap folklore compiled together. I can give you 100,000 to 200,000 words with ease. Piece of carrot cake to me. That was my response when I took the job. You know how hard it is to finally get something going? I was just trying to impress them, but ended up getting way ahead of myself. One of the editors had sent me a copy to let me get the feel of it. It wasn't until I started reading that I realized the book was going to be a classic. I had to admit, I couldn't even remotely reproduce the author's creativity and style. The editor has made several attempts to contact me since then, but I managed to avoid her each time because I just couldn't deliver. How would you rate Tale of the Winterlands now? A masterpiece of a true genius. Maybe the language still has room for polishing, but the wild passion waved into the plot is otherworldly. For 700 years, the people of BELOBOG have been trapped in the snow, their imagination taken away. This book reignited people's desire to look beyond these snow-covered lands. Maybe that's why the architects insisted on banning it. I heard that within a month of the book's publication, the number of people that ventured out into the snow and went missing had gone up exponentially. Don't put so much pressure on yourself. Sorry, I've had a difficult time lately. Don't give up just yet. Pull yourself up by your bootstraps. Stop comparing yourself to others. Go with your instincts. No need to stick to one career path. How about doing something else? Go with your instincts. I'll become a laughingstock in the history of literature if I do that. Who's this Amo? How dare he write this rubbish and claim to be writing Tale of the Winterlands? Jeez. Well, that's all for my questions. Anything from the vending machine? Nothing really. Okay, looks like I can go to here, and then I'll finally continue with the main story. Wait, did I get this trash can? I didn't. Someone threw a book into the trash can. You pick it up. It seems to be a lengthy serial novel by the name of Tale of the Winterlands. You seem to have the incomplete 4th volume in your hands. Oh, this book is banned. I hope I don't get caught with this. Diogenes Utopia. Okay, hopefully you don't get caught. Another mailbox. The opening of the postbox reveals 2 envelopes that are being kept in a delicate balance. Touching either one will condemn the other to be swallowed by the pitch-black maw. Such a dilemma falls in front of you. Ooh, this is tough. This is tough. Okay. I will take the envelope on the left. You take the envelope. The envelope reads, "To my one and only, my precious, my eternally youthful, my clever and witty, the one worthy of all my love to protect, the one who may not even exist, the true love of my future." Maybe someone in the overworld can help you with this unsent letter. Yeah. Trash can. Hello? There we go. A burning smell invades your nostrils as you approach the trash can. This trash can looks like it was set on fire. The entire trash can is deformed, with a layer of dark, scorched, ash-like substance coating the bottom. In the light, you see the particles floating softly, almost dancing. Interesting. What's up with this hotel? Oh, this is nice.
Weather's pretty nice, huh?
Rossi is the master here, apparently. Does this place have a map? No.
That's your 8th dish.
I go... Oh, I can actually go further into the hotel. Interesting. Old Goth. What do you have to say? Hello. Welcome to the... Is it Goth? Geth? To the Goth Hotel. Are you staying with us? Or would you like to try our special afternoon tea? I'm here as I was attracted by the hotel's fame. I'm only passing by. I'll have a look around. I'd like to reserve a room. I'd like to try your afternoon tea. I'm having a look around. I happen to have some free time. If you don't mind, you can chat with me. This is where I grew up. I wouldn't say that I know all about the administrative district, but I do know the history and goings-on around these parts fairly well. Yeah, it's a pretty fancy place. Just let me know if you're interested. I want to ask. Sure, answering the guests' questions is a way to show your hospitality. About Old Goth and Goth Hotel. Oh, that's what you're interested in? Goth is my family name, and Goth Hotel is my family business. Business. Well, it all began a long, long time ago. Oh boy. The Goth family used to be prosperous. My ancestors invested in many industries. Unfortunately, due to poor economics, our family declined. Frustrated, my ancestors sold all their properties and moved to the underworld. Luckily, later on, another ancestor from my family started empty-handed and revived our family business. Once again, Goth Hotel was moved back to the overworld. Have you received any special guests? Well, it depends on how you define special guest. Many guests have stayed with us. Indeed, there are a lot of stories. For example, a lady from a rich family escaped her wedding and jumped out of the window on the second floor in her pajamas. No one ever heard from her since. Wow, okay. Dramatic. There was a couple who were theater celebrities. They appeared as though they were in love, but they stayed in different rooms when they were here for their honeymoon. And there was a lady who would always stay in a single room with her when her family was at work. She was always drawing in her room, and she would cry every time she finished drawing. I wonder what she's been through. It happens a lot in our industry. We always encounter weird things, especially when we've been in the industry for a long enough time. Any recommendations on food around here? Ha! I'm not trying to brag, but our afternoon tea is a specialty of BELOBOG. There are a few desserts that only we can make. You can't eat them anywhere else in the administrative district. Many young people visit us during the holidays. Sometimes people have to line up. Any recommendations on sightseeing around here? I'd recommend the Western District, which is known for its artistic atmosphere. The Golden Theater is right there. You'll find everything from celebrities to merchandise. But be careful. Don't go to the premiere day. For example, shows with many fans like Beneath the White Cloak and Stardust Rose will make the area totally overcrowded. It's best to drive there. If you don't have a car, Alyssa Avenue is right outside the hotel. You can take a tram or walk there along the track. I don't have any other questions. What does this civilian scientist Regan have to say? Universe, time and space, past and present. I'm onto something. Eureka! Remain silent. Shh! Oh, you didn't say anything. Good. Do not interrupt my research. First time seeing anyone doing research like this. It's impossible to talk sense into some people like you. Science is a complicated matter. Nothing like your everyday chores that require only 2 brain cells to do. If you can tell what I'm doing with your untrained eyes, I might as well quit the job and let you do it. Jesus, okay. Fair enough. That's hardly a valid argument. Says someone who has no clue what I'm doing with my research. Science is dead. I don't have much time to waste. Tell me what you want or step aside and let me continue my research on the big universe time tunnel. Jesus. If I may, I'd like to ask, what's the subject of your research? Fine, I'll show you some basics. Do you know that light is a particle? I do. Good, so you're not completely ignorant. All you need to know is that light is a particle. Terms like wave theory or duality might be too complicated for you. My point is, particles carry information. You with me? Go on. Light is a particle, as a particle, carries information. Building on that, if I am exposed to light, I am exposed to information. My big universe time tunnel theory holds that the universe consists of multiple interconnected entities that are running in parallel. Say if one universe came up with ways to send messages, and my doppelganger in another universe knew how to interpret those messages. It means, according to my theory, that you can interpret messages sent from another universe. Yes. Well, I'm trying to explain things in layman's terms. The real mechanisms behind this is far more complicated. I do kind of want to beat him up. He takes one look at me and is like, "You are an idiot." And I'm just like, okay. How'd you come up with all that stuff? Let me remind you, the theory I'm proposing is called Big Universe Time Tunnel. Ah, yes, Big Universe. My life work, my child. It all started 2 years ago when I was struck by this wonderful idea while having a meal. I knew from the very beginning that this is going to be the biggest discovery of our time. The world will be left in awe when my time tunnel is completed. Are you really a scientist? Of course I am. What kind of question is that? Those jealous old nerds and hags in Belobog's academic circle refuse to recognize me only because my revolutionary findings will make them all look useless. Geomero always rises to the top. It's just a matter of time before a talented scientist such as myself receives proper funding for my research. Alas, I have always been waiting for a patron to come along. It is painful to see my talent go unnoticed. Did you not receive academic training? That just goes to show how ill-informed you are about the science community today. What can you learn from a bunch of self-righteous nerds who fight tooth and nail for money and power? So you're self-taught? Is this guy like a flat earther? Find it hard to believe? One day the world will tremble before my big universe time tunnel. You'll see. My name, Regan, will go down in history as the greatest civilian scientist. Let's call it a day. Alright, last person in this room at least.
Nice, huh?
Rossi, who's a master. Have you read today's Crystal Daily? What kind of news is that? If the media keeps going on like this, Belobog will eventually be doomed. Are you talking to me? Of course. Who else would I be talking to? Do I look like someone who talks to himself in the street? It's not like I'm old man Dominic. Oh, wait, that was the guy who was talking to himself earlier. Look at the front page of the Crystal Daily. The content that paper puts out is just junk. Tabloid level stuff. What's going on in their heads? Can you really put this stuff on the front page? I'm about to blow a gasket here. You don't have to make it sound so extreme. I bet you're not someone who follows the news. Anyone who is ambitious should pay attention to the world and think more like I do. That way they can contribute to the development of Belobog. Yeah, that guy is the Belobog equivalent of a flat earther. You really don't know anything. How about I give you a lecture right now? No, please don't. I'm listening. Here, let me show you how to read this newspaper. What's the paper say? Listen to this malarkey. Today, the Minister of Culture and Education, Mr. Bova, attended... Oh, wait. Bova is my father. Let's look at the next one. Oh, so you're the son of the Minister of Education. Head of the Lymansteins shares the family corporate culture, cultivating a direwolf spirit to come together and transcend limitations. Are you hearing this nonsense? What's this direwolf spirit? He's encouraging young people to work themselves to an early grave. This Limestein is trying to squeeze them for their labor so the Limesteins can keep up their lavish lifestyles. It's all tricks. Judging from your garish outfit, I suppose you're some rich kid who couldn't possibly appreciate the hardships normal people face. Whatever. People like you typically don't get it anyway. Why do you think I'm a rich kid? Aren't you also rich, as the son of a government official? I'm not like this Limestein guy. What? Does being the son of an official automatically put someone above the common people? That's an unacceptable stereotype. Alright, sure, you've got a point. Never mind. It's useless trying to explain it to you. People your age don't know the meaning of independent thinking. You have a problem with everyone, don't you? It's just common angst, don't you get it? Never mind, let's continue reading the news. Get a load of this guy. Check out what's on the 3rd page. It kills me. BELOBOG's outer ring heating system continues to malfunction, now recruiting emergency repair workers. They sure have tough skin printing something like this. The overworld's heating system has always been a headache with its constant need for repairs. Emergency repairs are nothing more than temporary fixes. We can survive the eternal freeze. The problem is, all this busy work isn't going to solve the real issue. Is all this effort really worth it? The way I see it, BELOBOG Heating Corporation shouldn't be trusted. The Supreme Guardian should step in and revamp all the city's heating pipes. If the people at BELOBOG Heating can't figure out such a simple problem, then leave it to me. Gilgamesh from Fate. I really should play more, like, gacha games of some kind. Haven't done Fate, haven't done, oh, what's the other one that's big? The ship one, Azure Lane, haven't done that one either. I'll have to give some of those a try. I'm sure they reached this conclusion after weighing all the costs. Are you going to pay for the renovation of all the pipes? Don't you try and morally blackmail me. I know that trick and I won't fall for it. Based on your logic, I would have to learn to produce milk myself if I say I'm not a fan of Moo Moo milk. That's ridiculous. Anyway, why am I talking to you about this? Not everyone my age sees the big picture. I guess I'll remain silent. What are you doing here? If you're bored, why don't you go work for BELOBOG's heating system and contribute to society? Why waste your best years here? Jesus, okay. Was there anything else? If not, I'm gonna go. Whew.
Weather's pretty nice.
Alright, I gotta run to the hotel corridor. Ooh. Okay, can't go in. It's got an interesting, like, over-the-shoulder viewpoint, too. Collect a book. Corridor lighting. Hotel room. Oh, it just ends? It's weird. Sure, I'll go into this hotel room, I guess. Ooh. Piece of paper. A book. Like I'm just snooping through this person's hotel room. What's in there? Actually, yeah, wait, this is a pretty nice hotel room. Not gonna lie. You know, big bed, like a wardrobe, a tea set with a table, a desk with a lamp. Anyway. Without a doubt, what's in front of you is a closet. It is, based on all the signals coming in from your sensory organs, a perfect closet. I feel like everything in this game is a perfect something. Perfect trash can, perfect letter, perfect mailbox, perfect closet. Design, capacity, tactility, build quality, and scent. No matter how you look at it, you can't possibly think of a better closet. Wait a minute. Scent? How is scent a measurement of how good a closet is? I mean, it kinda doesn't matter. It smells good. and it's not an odor of typical sandalwood or any other natural materials. Rather, it is a miraculous cleansing scent that is completely artificial, a marvel of chemical engineering. It is so alluring that all you want is to get into the closet and let your whole body soak in its scent. Is it just, I just like the cleaner that was used? Resist the lethal temptation. Whatever, I'm going in. Here I come, closet. Yes, you are about to go in. Left foot, right foot, turn around, take a deep breath. Darn it, why a deep breath? You want to squeeze, but manage to suppress it. Stand firm, sneeze. Stand firm, and then close the door in one smooth move. Bang. Congratulations! You've now been merged with the universe's most perfect closet as one single entity. But honestly, your mood is far from reaching the state of excitement. Perhaps you need more time to comprehend the subtle wonder in all this. This place seems a little too dark for you. Guess you will eventually get used to it, right? Dark Knight gifted me a set of dark eyes. Ha! That's the spirit. Give it more time. Adapt to this dark environment. Trust yourself. Just wait a little longer. Something more interesting than this pitch darkness will occur. It's guaranteed to be the real deal. Right? Am I gonna, like, die in this closet? Wait. Did you hear that? A sound is closing in. Click. Wait, no, I'm hiding in someone else's hotel room closet. Oh, no. Uh-oh. It's just someone walking in the corridor. It's a little creepy, yeah. You've got to change your nihilistic views on life, pal. No, that's not the sound of human footsteps. That's the Goth Hotel's devil. Yes, yes, now you finally get it. That's the Goth Hotel's resident devil. It hibernates in dirty, unattended small attics, specifically feeding on innocent and vulnerable outsiders. It picked the wrong opponent to mess with this time. After all, you are the universally renowned Trailblazer, the guardian deity of the Herta space station, the Doomsday Beast's, doom. Yep, today is the day you purge evil for the greater good. It doesn't seem to be that dark in the closet. The light of valor illuminates your surroundings. Wow. I'm not even sure what's going on. I just know I'm hiding in a closet, and I'm pretending that there's a devil outside, and I'm gonna jump out and kill it. So hopefully I don't get too immersed in my fantasy, otherwise I'm probably going to kill this poor room service person. Room service, is anyone there? Ha, there it is. All hotel devils love to disguise themselves as room service. Such cliche. You won't be easily fooled by it. Your mind is stronger than those city walls built by Kliphoth. You are prepared. I'm gonna come in now, okay? Now, devil, meet your judgment. Bang, the closet's door slams open. Die, you hotel devil. What the heck? You won. The Goth Hotel's devil is now banished, and this land is now purified. That devil seems to have left something behind. Take it as your reward for your intrepidity. Praise of high morals. How many of these things do I have now? 4? Sheesh. Well, that was my closet adventure. see. Anything else in the other corridor? I feel like I did. Like, maybe if he was lucky, he just, like, managed to run away in time. But otherwise, I feel like I might have killed him. Okay, and it looks like this is just an exact copy of the other room. Alright. It might finally be time for me to continue... Oh, wait, I came out this door anyway. Huh. Finally time to continue with, like, the thing I've been supposed to be doing this whole time. Supposedly, there is one more treasure chest, but I have a feeling it's down here in this little subway area. Okay.
Come around and have a look.
Let's go... wait, what did I achieve? Diogenes Utopia. See what Belobog is famous for. You obtained every useful prop in the trash cans. Yes! Yes! Anything? Did I get anything crazy in here? Nah, not really. Okay. Let's see what Pella has to say.
Wow, look at the carved ice. It feels perfect for this city somehow.
Whatever it's made of, it can't be ice.
That's true.
I guess you're right. It's actually pretty warm in the city. Hey, what's with all the children over there? Should we go and take a look?
Looks like they're getting some kind of speech from Pella.
So let me introduce myself. I'm the intelligence officer for the Silvermane Guards, and a temporary guide for the A Journey Through Belobog's history program. My name is Pelageya Sergeyevna.
Oh, that's a Slavic-sounding name. Pelageya Sergeyevna. Interesting, interesting.
But you can call me Pela.
Pela, okay.
Yes, Miss Pela.
I like how Hooks just joined the other children on this adventure. Yes, Miss Pela.
And perhaps the grown-ups among us could refrain from acting like children.
What? My disguise didn't work. Come on.
Okay, guys. Take a look over here. This is Everwinter Monument. It was erected to commemorate the mighty architects. The architects are followers of the Aeon Klapath. It was they that foresaw crisis, built up our walls, and established Belobog, preserving the spark of human civilization. Even today, they are still tending to the city. Everwinter Monument is made up of two parts. A gear that symbolizes knowledge and industrial strength, and huge ice crystals that symbolize the eternal freeze. These two symbols are bound together, the gear restricting the ice. It represents the unyielding spirit of the architects in the face of nature's barbarity. Any questions?
I gotta say, it's nice to not have to do more voices. I have a lot of fun doing voices sometimes, but in this case, since I was doing it for the last like 2.5 hours or so, it got a little tiresome.
You know what I mean.
Though if I talk to this guy, I'll probably just have to do more voices. Yep, okay. Mysterious man. Everyone knows about the Lymanstein's encounter. A sentient man. Tell the whole truth, indeed. And the Landaws. Concerned man. I also heard that the Goth is... Wow, there's so much going on here. Completely understanding woman. All I can say is, knowing too much can be a mistake. Confused old woman. Huh? What? What are you guys talking about? Okay, that was short. That's good. I have another letter. Manya. Did you throw the other one out? Okay, no you didn't. I found some unsent letters. There you go. To my one and only beautiful and smart... What kind of nonsense is this? Does this guy think he's very romantic? Thanks for doing this. I'll take care of this letter. You notice Manya's fleeting glance at the trash can next to her. Once again. Yeah, it's a little tiring. But it is also fun.
Winter Workshop. Hey, didn't Japard say there'd be a show here?
Yeah.
He said you can
Serval.
sometimes catch an outdoor performance. Sometimes being the operative word.
Darn. I wanted to see one. Oh, I'd been wondering. You see that heater over there? Why do they keep it outdoors? This city is so weird.
Well, of course they need heaters outdoors, because otherwise everything would probably be frozen.
Normally you'd want a heater inside a building, right?
Is this how they repel the eternal freeze? Maybe they have indoor heaters too. Yeah.
If so, I'm not sure mighty is the right word for these architects.
Tiny heaters are no use against the Stellaron disaster.
Is this... Oh, this is Serval. Yeah, I recognize that hair.
You guys sure have a lot to say about that broken heater.
Distinctively dressed woman.
Oh, wow, she's cool.
Yeah. Hi, hello.
Hi there. The name's Serval. I'm the owner of this workshop.
Serval. Okay.
If you got any broken equipment lying around, you can always come find me, though I can't guarantee I'll be interested in fixing it.
Oh, we're okay. I was just curious about the heater.
Curious? About the heater? It's just a standard geomarrow radiator. You can find them anywhere in the administrative district.
We only just got here. Everything's new to us. Standing broken machines outside a workshop is bad advertising. Yeah, we only just got here. We're new in town.
Only just got here? Ah, I figured it out. I heard a loudmouth guard say that a group of outsiders had met with Cocolia. You must be them?
That's right.
What an honor. Where are my manners? We can talk about heaters all day if you like. Let's have a chat.
Yeah, she does have cool hair. Like, she has, like, just normal hair up here, and then it's just a bright, vibrant blue down here. Alright, workshop. And she is indeed hot. A major plus. Hang on, wait, I have her actually. Boom. Yeah. Oh, and she's got some, like, darker blue streaks in her hair. Yeah, well, she has a lot going on in her little design.
Dun, 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 dun.
Nice, nice. Ooh, what's this? Large gear. This is just a decoration. Its rotation does not produce any effect. Really? Could these spinning gears be powering something? Maybe the workshop will stand up and turn into a giant robot. That'd be cool. Okay. Toolbox. Can't tell the function of these items inside the cabinet on their silhouette. Very cool.
The heater you saw is just a standard geomarrow radiator. They may not look like much, but they're a real lifeline to the people. The blizzards here are brutal. If we didn't have a reliable way of keeping warm, Belobog would long since have become a dead city, both above and below the surface.
What is geomarrow?
It's an ore, a special energy resource. Whether it's keeping the city warm or keeping our counters ticking, everything runs on geomarrow.
Okay, so this is like the coal or the oil of Belobog, then.
Geomarrow grows beneath the surface of the planet, and specialist underworld mining teams are there to extract it. Transport lines shuttle it up to the surface. In the overworld, we use the same lines to ship surface goods and aid down to the underworld.
The classic overworld and underworld scenario. People in the underworld are almost certainly far worse off than the people living in the overworld. Above and beneath the surface?
You didn't know? Belobog is structured like two big connected disks. The overworld is responsible for administration and trade, while the underworld is responsible for energy supply and resource extraction.
Trade? Trade with who? I guess just internal trade? Not really any other cities to be trading with.
However, due to an order that was given many years ago, nobody has moved between the overworld and the underworld in a long time.
Why?
I shouldn't be talking about this. Pretend I never said anything.
Okay. Why is the heater outside?
Isn't it just like cooking food over an open flame? If the house is a pot, then the heater is the stove it rests on.
What? If the house is a pot, then the heater is the stove it rests on.
When she puts it like that, it actually starts to make sense.
No, it doesn't. I'm more lost now. Thanks for your answers.
No sweat. This is your first time in Belobog. I just want you to feel some of the warmth the city has to offer. Hey, seeing as there's nothing on your plate just now, want to help me fix up this machine? Just a bit of manual labor. You might find it interesting.
Sure. Why, we're not busy.
Great. Then let me give you a demonstration first.
Yeah. Show me, show me. Oh, is this like a projector? It's got like a film reel look to it. Oh yeah, no, this looks like a projector. Ooh, ooh, this looks cool. Okay. Magnetorheological fluid threshold. What? They're making up words, I swear. Rotate the modules to adjust the circuit and direction of the electrical current from the power supply to the end point. Repairs are complete when all endpoint circuits are connected to the current. The edges of fixed modules will appear red when selected. Okay. This is the source from which the electric current flows out. This is the end that can be unlocked after receiving enough electric current. Rotate the module and change the circuit to connect the electric current. Boom, boom, boom. Easy peasy. An old VCR machine. You do not dare imagine what it might show you. They have VCRs here? That looks like a film reel. That doesn't look like it would take a VCR, but maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm wrong.
Nice. You guys are pretty handy. You picked that up in no time. Want to be my assistants? Average pay, but I'm a good boss.
Sure, why not?
Do you just say yes to everything?
I mean, when Serval's asking me, yes.
I was only kidding. Just a joke. Well, I'd better carry on here. Why not have a better look around? My workshop will always be open to you. And your wallets, of course.
Alright. No, I can't talk to you anymore.
You know what I mean.
Pella. Pella, it's me, Pella. Alright, so is this the only quest I have? Yeah, it is. How many... I have 340 of these. I don't know where to spend them yet, though. Ooh, you know what? I forgot. There's something over here.
Come around and have a look.
But I don't know if I've unlocked this area yet. Ah, okay. Yep. Haven't been met yet. So yeah, it looks like the only places that I have unlocked are here and the snowy plains. Yeah, it's pretty big. Alright, but I've thoroughly explored it now.
So tired. I just want to put my head on a pillow and drift off. Seems like the first day of our trailblazing expeditions is always pretty eventful, huh, Dan-hung?
Yeah, it's because you've got too much energy.
Her little sleeve thingies are very flowy. Luggage pile. But yeah, I've explored this part of it so thoroughly. I will never have to explore anything else here ever again. Unless, you know, something comes up. But it's like I've done like a million things here, so whatever else I have to do, I'll probably like I'd have to explore elsewhere. But I got this area as well already, so anyway. Hotel.
Wow, what a beautiful lobby. It's gonna be soft mattresses and cushiony pillows tonight.
Heck yeah.
Wanna have a pillow fight later? Huh? I bet they're stuffed with goose feathers.
Yeah.
March. Earlier in Klipoth Fort.
Stop, I know what you're gonna say. March, you said too much back there. March, you shouldn't reveal our goal to people we don't trust. Meanwhile, you guys were beating around the bush and speaking in riddles. But check it out. Seems like we landed with a pretty sweet deal, right? We get the royal treatment, rooms in a beautiful hotel, and the full support of the locals. As far as trailblazing goes, this is smooth as heck.
Smooth as heck.
That's not what I was going to say.
Alright, spit it out then.
Earlier in Klipoth Fort, were you paying attention to the Supreme Guardian?
Yeah, she seems kind of evil.
Yeah, of course. This isn't my first expedition, you know. My powers of perception are sharper than the sharpest blade.
So, did you notice anything? I knew there was something up with her. Am I the only one that didn't notice anything? Did you notice anything, March?
Nope, she seemed normal to me. She was kinda harsh at first, but she turned out to be a nice, reasonable lady. Although, it felt like she was looking through me. As in, I know she was speaking to us, but it seemed like her gaze was fixed on something far away.
I had a similar feeling. Almost as if we weren't the only people in the room.
Dun dun dun.
Do you have to put it like that? That's scary.
Must have been the Invisible Man. Must have been a guard. You guys are overthinking things. Must have been the Invisible Man.
Well, there's no way he'd get past Donhung's sharp eyes.
Perhaps I'm too sensitive. She did promise to help us. I just hope she keeps her word. Let's get some rest. We need to save our energy for the discussions tomorrow.
Are we gonna get, like, attacked in our hotel room?
Is there anything left to do? We're meeting the Guardian tomorrow. There won't be any time for sightseeing.
Hang on just a second. Okay. So, oh, I see. So this is sort of like a, you know, hey, if there's anything else you want to do beforehand, now would be a good time. Otherwise, we're just gonna, you know, thrust you into the next part of the story. And luckily, I did basically everything that there was to do. So I'm not too worried. Time to get some rest.
It was a long day today. All I need is a hot shower and a good night's sleep.
Sorry, just one more second. There we go. It is. It's a very nice hotel. Like, for, you know, the conditions of the rest of the city, seems pretty good. Didn't someone mention a pillow fight?
Yeah, about time.
Let's get to bed early and save our energy. I sense the next few days could be tiring.
Oh, do you now, Don?
Well, I'm off to my room then. Express lights off.
Express lights off. Ha. Go to bed. Okay. I'm gonna rest. Hopefully no one dies tomorrow. That's fucking creepy.
Who are you? What are you?
Oh, teenage Cocolia.
We are allies. Followers of the Guardians in generations.
What do you want?
To rebuild
That is pretty creepy.
to help you achieve your wish.
It's like 5 different people, like, saying the same thing. Investigate the commotion outside the hotel. What's happening?
Hey, did you hear that?
I heard some creepy voices in my sleep.
There's a group of Silvermane guards at the entrance. And I don't think they're here to say hi.
What the heck? We were cooperating with them. I thought everything was all good.
This is our escort. It's less friendly than I was expecting.
You guys are assuming a lot. All I can see is their helmets. You can't always be friendly on the job, you know. Maybe they're not here to escort us?
I just have a feeling.
Let's go and meet them. We won't know until we're down there.
It's true.
Hey, Commander Bronya is waiting for you all down below. Hurry up and go see her. And no tricks.
What tricks?
Are we in a lot of trouble?
Attack! What? Okay, this guy's sturdy, huh? Oh, wait. There's like a lot of guards. Oh, hey, and it's Pella, too. Hey, Bronya.
Huh? It's you. You were there at the fort. I am Bronya Rand, acting commander of the Silvermane Guards. In the name of the Amber Lord in the Highest, and under order of Supreme Guardian Cocolia Rand, I hereby arrest the suspected infiltrators under the charge of plotting to incite rebellion.
We literally just got here.
As agent of the Supreme Guardian, I herewith temporarily strip you of your freedom of action and speech. When you are tried by the adjudication panel, you will be given the opportunity to defend yourselves against the accusations.
Bronya is cute, but I mean, right now, this ain't cool, Bronya. I'm just saying, this ain't cool. Just, do you have any evidence? Any at all?
Resistance will prove futile. You must come with me.
Yeah.
Wait a
This
minute.
ain't fair.
This isn't what we agreed. She said we were gonna be escorted to discuss an urgent matter.
This is an orchestrated betrayal, obviously.
Obviously, Dan Hung's just not even surprised.
Looks like we've been downgraded to accomplices. Again. It seems like it's every third planet this happens.
Every third planet?
That's because you always act without thinking. You never have a plan.
Yeah, right? We got here a day ago. How are we supposedly trying to, like, incite, like, a coup or whatever she was saying?
Hey, I'm improving. I'm coming up with a plan right now. And got one. Danhung, the alley.
The one that's been sealed off. It's possible. March. Be ready to make an escape.
Her face. Her surprised face. Huh? Yeah, I feel like we shouldn't be planning this loudly.
Huh? Really? I just wanted to say something.
Sounded pretty convincing.
3 of a kind.
I guess we are a strange trio.
Shh! It's an old Astral Express escape signal. Do you play cards?
No.
2 pair?
Hey, what are you whispering? Let's get going.
Ace!
Ace! Oh! Oh crap, they're gonna... Oh! Ha! Blocked.
Have an ice day!
Haha! Nice. And we got away.
They charged straight in.
Yep.
Escaping into a fragmentum. I don't know if they're overconfident or just eager for death. It would seem that Mother's judgment was correct.
Yeah? Sure,
Should we
Bronya.
report them as missing or deceased?
You guys should just pretend you didn't see anything.
The Supreme Guardian's order was to arrest them. We cannot abandon our pursuit just because they fled into a sealed-off area. I must ascertain their fate with my own eyes.
Yes, ma'am.
Is she coming in after us?
Eradicate all threats to BELOBOG security. That is what I must do.
Wow. Slow-mo walk. How far is she gonna walk if I just let her keep going? She just... She's still going. Bronya, you're walking pretty far. Oh, okay, she does stop eventually. Ooh, where's this?
Ha! See? They weren't brave enough to follow us. Freedom!
Is this just another part of the city? Oh wait, yeah, this is a fragmentum. Didn't they say a fragmentum is like a parallel universe of some kind? Yeah, she was doing a real slow-mo walk there.
Serves them right. Better luck next time, slowpokes.
That was too risky.
Oh, please. It's the result that counts. Gotta take risks sometimes if you want to succeed.
We caught them by surprise. Nothing more. They'll be in pursuit soon enough. Let's follow the path. We need to guarantee our own safety before making any further plans.
What is this? Backwater Pass. Okay, okay. Ooh, wow. And wait, is there... Okay, there is a warp trotter somewhere here. Do I want to go back here? Oh, I can go back here if I want to.
Do you need me to formulate the next plan?
So wait. Shake off the pursuers. Is this guy...
Quietly.
This guy doesn't care.
Come around and have a look.
I assume this is just for the sake of, you know, not making gameplay too complicated. So they're like, yeah, you know, you can just go back here in case you want to do other stuff here.
Mom.
But just canonically speaking, I should be getting chased around. Right? Yeah, I'm like a band of wanted criminals, and the guards are just like, whatever. Okay, also, real quick, I do kind of have to remember, because I made a new little team here. Before it was Servo, me, March, and Asta. And then I decided to try out Hook, Natasha, and Pella as well. But I don't remember what they do, so... Okay, yeah, removes one buff. Ice damage 60% to all enemies. Exposed on all enemies. Their defense will be reduced by 30%. Is debuffed after Pella's attack. Pella will restore 5 extra energy. Okay, you just heal stuff, right? Yeah. Heal and heal. She's like the Barbara of the game. And then Hook. Yeah, it's just a lots of damage. Okay. Ooh. Oh, that looks dangerous. Alright, up we go.
What happened back there? Why did the Supreme Guardian send people to arrest us? Imagine launching a surprise attack when your enemy is fast asleep. The cheek!
The cheek.
That woman had a troubling aura. Our instincts were correct.
The cheek, dude. Hey, treasure. Let's see. I will go with hook. Okay, wait,
Have
they're
the upper hand.
quite dead. Oh, I can just blast them.
Enough.
Boom.
Time for the main event.
Turn up the volume.
Time for a shot.
Let's break your shield too. Oh, he's just dead.
Time to make some mischief. You call it smart.
Got him.
I hereby pronounce this expedition a success.
Thank you, Hook. What's this? Supreme Guardian Tatiana delivers an important speech. Brothers in court, Goth Mansion sealed temporarily. Direwolf's sightings. Supreme Guardian enforces curfew. Let's go with Supreme Guardian Tatiana delivers an important speech. Also, Tatiana. Thought it was a different one. Oh, it's like a newspaper. A newspaper clip, cut out with meticulous care, was stuck on the notice board. Supreme Guardian Tatiana made a commemorative speech before the newly built museum, and its entirety was posted on the Crystal Daily. Commemorative speech on the 50th anniversary of the passing of Supreme Guardian Alexandra. Today is the 50th anniversary of the death of Alexandra, the third Supreme Guardian of BELOBOG. We have spent the most peaceful half-century since the founding of BELOBOG after the great woman's passing. The people live in prosperity, and the city is moving in the right direction. We are in the best time in our history. All this was because of the work of the Supreme Guardian put in while she was alive. Today, I ask us to please offer our most sincere thanks to Madame Alexandra. During Madame Alexandra's tenure, BELOBOG had underwent dramatic transformations. The extent of development for the underworld accelerated, and countless spirited young people made their name in the mining towns. While she put great effort in developing the society and economy of the underworld, Madame Alexandra also devoted herself to developing education. She supported and created the University of BELOBOG for scientific research. With her generosity, the scientific understanding of underground ecology also reached new heights. Moreover, Madame Alexandra also unified the units of measurements in BELOBOG and established the after-fortification calendar, which is still in use. It is fair to say that, were it not for Madame Alexandra, BELOBOG would perhaps still be living in the equivalent of a chaotic and ignorant night. Yeah, lore time. Personally, Supreme Guardian Alexandra was a hero I had never met. When I was still a candidate for the Supreme Guardian, Madame Feinka often spoke to me about Grandma Alexandra. It could be said that she had seemingly never left us. and is still with us today. Belobog will forever remember Alexandra and every Supreme Guardian before and after her. We will not forget these great names even after 50, no. We will remember even after 100, 500, or 1,000 more years. Once again, let us give our deepest respect to the great Supreme Guardian Alexandra. Brothers in court. Goth Mansion sealed temporarily. Several carefully cut newspaper clippings, taken from the Crystal Daily, were pinned to the bulletin board. For the Goth family, a prominent family in Belobog, the past 3 months have been life-changing. Before the incidents at Austin Goth's funeral had a chance to settle, his 2 sons were already stirring up a ruckus in court. After a grueling court process, the news that Grey Goth was convicted of treason shocked Belobog. What happened exactly? Please stay tuned for our correspondence analysis. Shortly after Austin Goth's passing, the brothers turned on each other over the will. The Goth family had a reputable name even before Belobog's founding, earning the trust and favor of the second Supreme Guardian, Svetlana the Harsh. That's not a very good title. The Goth family played an important role in unifying the powers of Belobog. With the recent passing of Austin Goth, the core member of the family, Belobog's elites all attended his grand funeral. However, Austin Goth's will had not equally distributed his wealth between his sons, causing great disputes. In the will, the elder son Wyatt was entitled to 65% of wealth, while the younger son Grey only received 20%. The rest of Austin's wealth was merged into the family trust and will be managed by a third party, periodically issuing allowances to his grandchildren. Grey protested strongly against this distribution, and the relationship between the brothers completely broke down over the 2 months of court hearings. Grey was extremely agitated when he was being interviewed and said, "My father wouldn't have left such an absurd will. We're both his sons, so why are we treated differently? Someone must have tampered with the will. This will? I won't accept this will." Compared to Grey's rage, Wyatt seemed to be quite calm. I mean, to be fair, Wyatt kind of got the long end of the stick, if that makes any sense. He believes that the will is legally sound and undisputed. Grey never came to visit, even when Dad was ill, but came every single day asking about the money the moment Dad passed. I'm very disappointed in him. The dispute over the will ended with the court ruling in Wyatt's favor. Grey vanishes and commits treason after losing the lawsuit. Wyatt sells family property to pay for fines. Just as everyone thought the drama was coming to an end with Grey's loss, the city was shocked when Supreme Guardian Tatiana declared Grey Goth had committed grave treason and heavily fined the family. Why the family? Why not just Grey? The Crystal Daily had immediately contacted the spokesperson of Klepoth Fort and the Goth family. We still have not received a reply from either party at the time of writing. Reliable sources state that Grey Goth had already left the administrative district and gone missing. The details of Grey's treason have not been announced publicly. However, the Supreme Guardian was firm with the accusation, and Wyatt Goth, Grey's brother, did not protest. We had, however, received an official response from the Klepoth Fort spokesperson on the recent rumor that Grey and his family had escaped into the snow plains. No such incident had occurred. Extreme prosperity forebodes the beginning of the decline. That is the teaching of the Goth family. We are well aware of its meaning, but no one thought it would come so soon, and so sudden. Wyatt's gaze dulled as he talked about the future of the Goth family. I have been forced to sell off the family mansion and fire nearly half the maids. I hope to use the remaining funds to start my own business and reestablish my family's good name to compensate for the crimes of my younger brother. And then just one more after this. Dire wolf sightings, Supreme Guardian enforces curfew. Thank God this one's pretty short. Several carefully cut newspaper clippings taken from the Crystal Daily were pinned to the bulletin board. Ooh, okay, so they do actually use the regular Roman calendar with June and all of our regular months, but what the heck is... Oh, is AF after freeze? That would make sense for this planet's year system. On June 19th, 144 AF, the BELOBOG Supreme Guardian Tatiana signed Curfew Regulation Provision 101. A curfew shall be in place from 6 p.m. to 6 a.m. and is immediately effective. During the curfew, all residents are not to leave their homes, except Silvermane guards and essential workers with permission from the Executive Office. Curfew Regulation Provision 101 is permanently in effect until further announcement. Damn, 6 p.m. to 6 a.m.? Like, so much for going out to, like dinner. Like, if you go out for dinner, better hope it doesn't take that long. Go out to, like, a bar or to the movies or something. Don't stay out past 6. Like, damn. I feel like that's a little early. This is some long lore. Like, I'm glad this is the last of it, at least on this bulletin board. Supreme Guardian Tatiana explained the reasons behind this curfew afterwards to the Crystal Daily. As there are very few signs of life outside BELOBOG, the Silvermane guards have not kept a strict watch over BELOBOG's exits. Recently, a number of citizens have reported sightings of dire wolves in BELOBOG territory. It would seem the warm environment of BELOBOG has attracted and encouraged the cold-weathering beasts to migrate to this area. These sightings have now the full attention of the Silvermane guards, and roughly 1,100 Silvermane guards will be dispatched through the entire city to make sure there are no risks involving dire wolves. We will also use this as an opportunity to increase our management over the city's traffic and prevent any dangerous creatures from entering in the future. Tatiana emphasized once again that all personnel other than Silvermane guards on security duty are not allowed outside their homes every day from 6 p.m. to 6 a.m. Activities that conceal, feed, or withhold information regarding dire wolves are strictly prohibited. Anyone who violates these restrictions will be severely punished. Whew. I did it. Oh, hang on. You guys look a little scary. Wait. Are those Silvermane guards just on fire? That's interesting. Ooh, yeah, wait, Fragmentums. Level 20, hang on. I think most of my characters are level 16. How many books do I have? I have a decent amount. Oh, wow, it takes 54? Oh. Hang on. Actually, yeah, wait, hang on. How many does each of these give? 1,000 points. This one is 5,000 points. So I have 25. think I have enough to get them to... No, I think I just barely don't have enough, actually. Alright, I'll just... level 16 should be fine. It's fine, it's fine. Ooh. Yeah, wait, hang on. Do these guys have any buffs? Okay, they don't have any buffs yet. So I'll just shoot them.
Ready for another?
Pretty good crowd today.
Secured.
Yeah, let's impair them.
Time for a good old counterattack.
Time for the main event. Keep up my tempo.
Yeah, I feel like they've got to be like mutants of some kind. Let's shoot this guy.
Time to make some mischief.
Yeah, let's hit this That guy's dead at least. Ow. Alright, hang on. Let me
Just in time.
Let me heal everybody.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Yeah, wait, hang on. Oh, I see. Fire resistance. Okay, okay. I get it now. I get it. Using this, though, will let me break his shield, so I might just do that.
Oh! Time for the main event. Turn up the volume.
Boom.
Ready to lose yourself? Fight it or rock with it. My music conquers all.
Yeah, I guess these guys have been
Favor
effed
the
up
bigger of
by whatever fragmentum shit this is. Rude.
Enough.
Got him.
Enemy targets detected. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Yeah.
We have the
Boom.
upper hand.
Oh, beautiful. And then Hook. Oh, Hook is only single target? Okay, fine. I wish I could see, like, actually how much health they have. I'm gonna go with this one. Boom.
Commencing support.
Nice.
I'll contain them.
Pew pew.
This song's just for you. Keep up my tempo.
Time for a shot. Here comes the medicine.
Thanks for the support.
Ooh, blast. Yeah, blast him. This guy, yeah, okay, he's dead. This guy's dead too. Very good, very good. the heck, man?
Ready for another?
Pretty good crowd today.
Turn up the volume.
Naughty children, don't listen. Nap time.
Smack. Rude again.
Enemy targets detained. Enough.
Let's rock.
There we go. Bountiful treasure. Alright, back to the gameplay. Oh yeah, another thingy here. I could do it. It would get me some light cone XP materials, which honestly I do kind of need. Sure. I'll do one round of this. Support. What's that mean? Oh, I can get support from someone else. No, I think I'll just do this.
Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack. We have the upper hand.
Ready to lose yourself? Fight it or rock with it. My music. Conquer us all.
Commencing support.
I will.
Ready for another?
This song's just for you. Keep up. My tempo.
You're in bad shape.
Enemy targets detected.
Fuck 'em up.
Oh.
Nice. Oh yeah, what achievements did I get? I think I got a couple. I got 3. The cold equations inflict 5 ice weakness breaks in a single battle. 1,000 cuts defeat 3 enemies using damage over time in a single battle. Serial breaker inflict weakness break to 4 enemies in a single action. That's pretty good.
Commencing support.
Let's
Enough.
hit him with one of these.
Enemy
And then
data
let's hit him with
Time
the
for the
big
main
one.
event.
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Time for the main event.
Turn up the volume.
Nap time.
Now time. Boom.
Come on, Billy.
The combat report will be ready soon.
No, wait, hang on. Oh, wait, does this open the door? Ah, I see. So now I can go through here. That is a very nice, classic way to do level design.
Quietly.
Trash can. No, I can't interact with it. What the hell?
upper hand.
Let's go.
I'll contain them.
Time for the main event. Keep up my tempo.
Favor the vigor.
And he's dead. Wow, easy.
I hereby pronounce this expedition a success.
Hey, anchor activated. Wait, it says both of these paths are blocked off? What am I supposed to do? Okay, that one has a thingy in front of it. That one also has a thingy in front of it.
Wait, there are Silvermane guards here. Careful not to alert them.
They must have entered from another direction to cut us off.
Shoot.
We should avoid an open conflict. Let's find another path.
Is that just... Okay, they say that anytime I get close.
Must have entered. We should avoid an open...
Got it, got it. Okay. I don't know how much longer I'm gonna go, but I do want to try to get through this area at least. Though that could take some time. Well, as long as I don't get fucking interrupted by like a day's worth of lore.
It doesn't seem like there's any way to open this gate. Ooh, check this mechanism out. Look familiar?
Yeah, well, I just used that to open a different gate, March.
Yes. We saw one in Serval's workshop.
We did? I don't remember that.
We need to solve it before we run out of time. The guards are right on our heels.
Oh, we have to do this little puzzle. I getcha. Why didn't I have to do this for the other one? Easy.
I'll play again.
Okay. Give me the bountiful loot. Hey, Trailblaze. Oh, he almost tried to attack me. He tried it. Let's go with...
Ready to lose yourself?
Serval attack.
Fight it or rock with it. My music conquers all.
Is that...
Oh wow, he's almost dead.
Time for the main event. Turn up the volume.
Oh, it's his turn?
Time for a shot. Nap time.
What's this? Collect? Looking for a friend. What happens if I go this way?
Wait, there are Silvermane guards here. Careful not to alert them.
We should avoid an open conflict. Let's find another path.
Okay, fine. I don't know what's so special about this corner that I can't go that way, but... Alright, sure. I'll avoid open conflict. Pow.
We have the upper hand.
Yeah, let's go with this.
Oh.
Kill him. And then let's just blast him out of the world.
I hereby pronounce this expedition a success.
Aha. Made it.
I don't see a switch for the gate.
Who would put it over there? I get it for the purposes of game design and pacing and whatnot, but like, man, why would that switch at the end of this road activate this gate?
There's a monster in the area. We'll need to deal with it first.
It's fine. I've killed a bunch of these guys. Oh, but he does look cool now that I see him up close. Yeah, this is totally a corrupted Silvermane guard. You can see the outfit's still there, kinda. But then he just turns into, like, a fucking magma man. Ooh, and his like, boot just turns into a fucking foot with claws on it. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. Open your inventory to view the consumables you have. Select consumables. Use the right consumables with their different effects to help exploration. Oh, I guess it just gives me Wrathful Gauntlets can offer an attack boost for all characters. Wow, that is a pretty big attack boost. Use. Confirm. Okay. It's nice that they have a little tutorial for that, but I did kinda know about it already. View the details of the current status effects. After using a consumable, the effects of the item will be shown at the item buff area. Interesting, interesting. Yeah, exactly. The bad guy's standing exactly where we happen to need to go. Let's go with power. Boom.
Enemy data secured.
Let's go with one
Net
of
markers
these.
activated. Time for good old counterattack. We have the upper hand.
Ready to lose
And then
yourself?
Let's go with this.
Fight it or rock with it. My music. Conjures all.
Battle over. Easy.
The combat report will be ready soon.
So, real quick, what's this way? Puzzle. Ooh, big guy, big guy. What's this? Check the circuit structure. Oh, it's just one of these. Okay. Oh, that one. Oh, these are. I get it now. Where are you going? Oh. What? That's awesome. Thanks, guy. Okay, yeah, before I press the switch, I just gotta look around here, collect this piece of paper that someone left behind, I guess. Ooh, ooh. Blaze out of space, level 20. Do I have enough level up thingies yet? Maybe. About my light cones. Can I enhance this one to level 20? Probably. Yeah, okay. I think I can. Yeah, right? Like, thanks, robot guy. Yeah, sure. Let's level you up. And level up your thing. If I hit auto add. Okay, it auto adds those first. Good. Can I level you up now? I can, thank goodness. Okay, okay. And I can't ascend yet. Light cone, enhance. Enhance. Okay, I think everyone is as beefed up as I can get them. Wait. Hey, wait, I can actually do this. Crit rate increase. Okay. Time to kill. Oh yeah, this guy's not even registering as a serious threat now. Before it was like a red name, dead. Ooh.
Do we still have the upper hand?
That is actually a good question. Do you have... Ah, you do have pyro resistance. Also, hang on, wait a minute. This effect cannot be removed by abilities? Well, what the heck? That's like the whole reason I have Pella here. Whatever. Let's hit this guy. Okay, not that much damage.
Still have the upper hand?
Not that much damage.
Inputting commands.
Let's impair this guy.
Pretty good crowd today.
Let's blast.
My tempo.
Ow.
Savor the vigor of it.
Hit him with one of these. Let's hit him with a blast. Ooh, ow.
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing.
Easy.
Commencing support.
Let's impair this guy.
Oh.
And then let's
Enemy
hit
data secured.
everybody with one of these.
Time for good old counterattack.
This should help quite a bit. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. See if I can kill this guy. Oop. There we go, there we go.
Ready to lose yourself? Fight it or rock with it. My
Conquer
music.
it all.
Conquer us all.
Naughty
Very
children,
good,
don't
very
listen.
good.
Nap time.
Nap time. Smack him. That was like no damage. Oh, for crying out loud. Impair. There we go. There we go. Ooh, wow, you're
Time
taking
for the
a
main
lot
event.
of damage, actually, Sir. Ooh. Yeah, that's not good. Yeah, I just have to believe in the power of friendship. And then I should be able to kill him.
Time for a shot.
Yeah, give her
Here
some
comes the medicine.
healing.
Ready to jam.
Ow.
Enemy targets detected.
Let's
Inputting
impair him
commands.
again.
This song's just.
Yeah, this guy's pretty fucking tough, huh? Ow.
Naughty children, don't listen.
Ooh, there we go. That should solve my healing problem.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Thanks, Hook. Yeah, 38 damage.
Commencing support.
Huge damage numbers coming.
Oh.
Oh, for crying out loud.
Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for good old counterattack.
Jesus, even after leveling everyone up, it's still like still taking a lot to kill this fucking guy.
Time for a shot.
Guess I'll do her.
All better now?
Enemy targets detected. Inputting commands.
Boom. For crying out
Ready to
loud.
lose yourself? Fight it or rock with it. My music. Conquer us all.
Here comes the medicine. Thanks for the support. Commencing support.
Oh wait, you went before. Oh shit.
I'll contain them.
That Hook went. Oh, don't kill anybody, please. Oh god.
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Okay, good. Yeah, seriously, he is. I mean, to be fair, like, I don't have someone who's like really good at single target damage here, other than maybe Hook, but he resists Pyro so much that she like basically does nothing. So Pella right now, despite being a buffer, is acting as my like DPS. See if this can do anything. Hey, kill it. Okay. Oh. Formidable foe defeated. Jeez. All that for a data bank and some fucking primo or stellars or whatever. Okay. Time to finally continue here. Click. More treasure. How many treasure chests have I gotten? Quite a few. Ooh, what's this? Oh, is that the exit? Oh.
She really caught up with us. Even had time to set up an ambush.
Damn.
You dare underestimate me?
Even though it has suffered fragmentum corrosion, this is still part of Belobog. It was our home. The guards know this place like the back of their hand.
Oh, dang it.
Enough cat and mouse. Drop your weapons and come with me.
No thanks.
Oh, you're such a nuisance. Just what crime are we supposed to have committed again? It better be worth you following us all the way out here.
My orders are to arrest you. It is for the adjudication panel to present you with the nature and penalty of your alleged crimes.
Bronya, why? Seriously? You're just coming out here arresting people and you don't even know what for?
You saw us yesterday. Do you remember? Madame Cocolia received us as honored guests. How can such a drastic change have occurred in the course of one night?
The Madam Guardian investigated your backgrounds.
What was there to investigate?
She summoned me last night to tell me that you had deceived her. Your identities and purpose here are counterfeit. You seek to overthrow the rule of the architects.
Did she actually have evidence? 'Cause that's just not true.
What a two-faced hag!
You said it, March. You said it.
Publicly insulting the Supreme Guardian only elevates the seriousness of your crimes.
Does it?
Throw down your arms and surrender.
No thanks.
We're wasting our words, March. At least one thing is clear. We mustn't be caught.
Well, if there's no escape, then maybe it's time we gave them a taste of Astral Express medicine.
Yeah. Oh fuck, I hope I can take Bronya in a fight.
Commencing support. Enemy
Alright,
data
here we go.
secured.
Let's fight him.
Net markers activated.
This should be presumably after this fight is going to be a good stopping point. I hope.
We have the upper hand.
You know what? Let's get Hook in here. Fucking way, bitch! Oh, he's dead. He's dead.
I'll contain them.
Pew pew.
Keep up. My tempo.
You're in bad shape.
Time to make some.
And he's dead. Next round? No? Ooh.
Lady Bronya.
Lady Bronya.
I'll handle these evildoers.
Okay, here we go. I thought this was what we were going to be doing from the start. Alright, alright. You're shooting a child? Bronya, what the hell?
Still have the upper hand?
Bronya saw all of my party members and was like, this fucking kid is the one I should shoot. No weakness. Bronya's toughness cannot be depleted while there are enemies on the field. Oh. Oh, so wait, so I have to kill these guys first, basically? Very cool, though. Very cool.
Ready to lose yourself? Fight it or rock with it. My music. Conquers all.
Very nice,
Louis?
very nice.
Still have the upper hand?
Yeah, wow, so she really can't be weakened while there are people on the field, huh? Okay, let's hit this guy.
Pretty good crowd today. Turn up the volume.
Right? Like Bronya, that's just not okay.
Nap time.
Stop right there.
Extra action. What?
Enemy targets detected.
Okay, that one is. Yeah.
Oh. Enemy data secured. Net markers activated.
Let's take down her defenses.
This song's just for you.
Hit her with a big one, though. Hit him, Hook. Take this, Bronya. Oh.
That'll take more than medicine.
Yeah.
You're in bad shape.
Yeah, she's in bad shape. Like, damn.
Keep up. My tempo.
She's almost dead. One shot. Oh yeah, she's down.
This girl's pretty strong. Hey, Don Hung, maybe now's a good time to show off your secret strength?
I thought I just like kicked her ass though. She was easier than the fucking guy who I fought earlier.
You first.
You're no fun.
Intruders, give it up. You will be guaranteed a fair trial.
Yeah, right.
Ooh, sorry. I didn't mean to ruin the intensity of the moment.
Sampo's back. Smoke bombs, quick, run for it.
I can't breathe.
I have one thing to say. Sampo never lets friends who've helped him come to harm. I say what I mean, and I mean what I say.
So wait, did that knock us out? Why wasn't he affected?
Will suffer, sacrifice, and die because of my order.
It is not death which creates them. They will be swept into the infancy of a new world.
What about the Underworlders? They will lose the protection of the Architects. They will see me as a tyrant.
You have witnessed the world we have promised.
I guess this is the Stellaron, but it looks like they're powering it?
Temporary misunderstanding for an eternity of prosperity. We will honor your decision.
Why was it such a different voice that time?
I understand.
Come on, those toys of yours aren't that dangerous.
Hey, Talia.
Then why hasn't she woken up yet?
Because she's sound asleep. Didn't you hear her sleep talking? Ah, poor child. Sounded like a bad nightmare. Tell me the truth, Sampo. What are you gonna do about the Overworld girl?
What am I gonna do about her? Why, wait for the opportunity and send her back, together with the rest of them, of course. Hey, come on, what's with the...
You're a bad liar, Sampo Koski.
What? I didn't mean to bring her along. The smoke was too dense. I was in a daze. Before I knew it, I'd somehow dragged her down here, too.
Wait, did he take Bronya as well?
What are you up to, Sampo? Why do you insist on getting caught up in overworld affairs that have nothing to do with you? If it's a whole lot more attention from Wildfire you want, you're going about it the right way.
Hey now, Sampo Koski's primary concern is taking care of his friends. These guys scratch my back. How could I live with myself if I didn't scratch theirs?
Okay, okay, Sampo, okay.
And another thing, where does Wildfire get off assuming that these fine folks won't come in useful to them, huh? I mean, you never know.
Which is why you've set them loose in the underground?
Come on, accidents happen. I'll have them rounded up in no time.
That girl... Get her back as soon as possible, then don't let her out of your sight. The underground has been sealed off for over 10 years now.
Oh.
The children won't even remember what overgrounders look like. If a girl in a silver main guard uniform suddenly shows up, what would Wildfire do with her? What would they do with you?
All right, I get it. I'm setting off right now. I'll have to trouble you to look after them while I'm gone, ma'am.
Hey, sleepyhead. Looks like you're awake.
I'm here. Oh. Now where am I? Boulder Town. Oh. Okay, yeah, no, I'm down. I'm far down. Wow, you have a lot of books, Natasha. Wait, is that right? Alright, it looks like this is... Yeah, okay, I'll talk to her.
How are you feeling?
And then that'll
Any
probably
aches
be
or pains?
I've got migraines all over my body. I had a weird dream.
I bet. You were mumbling something about Stellarons and wishes. I couldn't make sense of it. Well, now that you're awake, you should probably try moving your limbs. I'm Natasha, a doctor in the underground. You've already spent a day in my clinic.
Nice to meet you. I'm Stell. Is this the underground? This is your clinic. Nice to meet you. I'm Stell.
Nice to meet you, too. You're very polite. Sampo's gone to clear up a mess of his own making. So I'm looking after you in the meantime. Based on your current state, I don't think there's any cause for alarm. You seem perfectly healthy.
Hey, that's good.
So if you don't mind, I'll go and take a look at the other patients?
Sure. Why did I pass out?
Sampo just told me that you lost consciousness. He didn't say why. Still, I'll wager it had something to do with him. He's always tinkering with his devices. Anyway, the opinion of the clinic is that none of you have come to harm.
People were following us.
Sampo told me. Don't worry, the Silvermane guards won't follow you below ground. We've been cut off from the surface for many years. Even when things were at their worst down here, they never showed. Of course, I don't know the whole story behind why the architects ordered the lockdown. Who knows? Thanks to you, they might finally be about to lift it. Something that Wildfire's wanted to achieve for a long time now.
Dang. Yeah, what's the bill? How much do I owe you?
Oh, please, you needn't worry. You've just been asleep for a while. I barely had to lift a finger. I might have exaggerated your condition for Sampo's years, but that guy owes me. He better bring me back some medicine.
Where are my friends?
They've been up for a while already. The young guy with the dark hair left first. He went with Sampo.
He did? Why?
Your rowdier friend took off soon after waking up. I imagine she's taking a stroll nearby. As for the girl in the Silvermane Guard uniform, I told Sampo to watch her, but it seems that he left his post, and she made a run for it.
Who is this Sampo anyway?
Good question. He's a man of mystery. He claims to be a simple cross-border businessman. Not that there's much to interest an overworlder down here. Either way, he's got a surprising number of connections. I've managed to secure more than a few urgent medical supplies through him, and he's been a big help to Wildfire. In any case, I don't think his intentions are sinister.
Wildfire?
It's a grassroots organization. Think of it as the Silvermane Guards of the Underground, but less stone-hearted.
Thank you, Dr. Natasha. I can't thank you enough. Bye for now.
No need to thank me. It's a doctor's duty to heal.
I gotta find March 7th in Dan Hung. But where should I start?
Is there gonna be a teleporter right out here? That would be pretty helpful. Ooh. Very cool, very cool. Hey, it's Hook. Lost World. Discover the secret behind Eurilo 6. There are people living underground. Yeah, pretty cool. Oh, and it just unlocked all of the little teleporters for me? Oh, that's where I spend my shields. Okay. So this way is Natasha's clinic. That way is the Fight Club. The Great Mine. Food Stall. Another Goth Grand Hotel. And a Rivet Town. Okay. Actually, I did want to go to the parlor car real quick. Pom pom. Aw, he's got a little rainbow. Pom pom story. Yeah, wait, hang on. Pom pom. What about you? Who am I and what is my past? Is there any point in asking about such things? Pom-Pom is Pom-Pom, your respectful conductor. Follow the rules of the Express and try not to make me angry all the time. Okay, mysterious Pom-Pom. I love the little rainbow. Trailblaze level. Yeah, what is this? Fuel. Energy drink. Alright. And then did I have something for this guy? Can't even use it yet. Have some things for the phonograph. Okay. That is probably gonna do it for today. I have plenty of these shields that I'll be spending, you know, once I get back. I don't have anywhere close enough for a pull. So yeah, pretty awesome so far. I'm really liking the story and the lore. And yeah, I'm excited to see like what we're gonna do now that we're wanted criminals above ground, getting help from some people below ground. Yeah, actually, that's a good point. Pom Pom just being a mysterious helper, popping up out of nowhere, not remembering anything about his background. Yeah, that sounds like Paimon. That sounds exactly like Paimon. So yeah, I'm definitely looking forward to continuing this. I'll probably be doing more tomorrow and just, you know, over the course of the next few days. Whoops. Okay, there we go. So yeah. Thanks for stopping by once again. And I look forward to continuing this very soon. Bye-bye for now.